Right, okay, we are just ready to go live here on Grand Theft Auto Online for another monumental event week. Last week we had, for the first time ever, 2x on Diamond Casino heists with guaranteed diamonds if you're a GTA Plus member. Now, you've got 5x on the Yacht missions. 5x, I don't think I've ever seen 5x on contact missions, to be quite honest. I might be wrong. They may have done it. But I only ever remember 4x, and that was a rarity when they did that. They actually did that when it was 10-year anniversary of Grand Theft Auto 5. So in 2023, the week of September 17th, yeah, they did a 4x for a bunch of different contact missions, and it was really good. But this is 5x, and we're about to showcase what we do with these missions on this stream when it is 5x or even 3x, 2x, whatever it's going to be. But, yeah, if you're not doing this, you're doing something wrong. And we are now going live. And we should have a couple of friends that may want to get involved in these missions. So, just going to see if we can get those guys in. Yo, Gas, what's good, Gas? Yo, and Chowdhury, what's good, my friend? I don't know what I'm doing here in this hangar, to be quite honest. Yo, Jaden Parker, what's good, man? I'm Mad Razzie. Madarity, what's good, my friend? Ananya. I've already spun the lucky wheel, so I don't know where I'm going to spawn. I just don't really like this hangar. Yeah, guys, it's a bit busy over the last week, so I've not been able to do much on streams. I did say I wouldn't be back until Thursday or Friday, but it's a very good event week, isn't it? 5x on yacht missions. I don't think I've ever seen 5x on any contact missions. I'm pretty sure they've not done that before, right?
Got some cool stuff here for you. Need any more?
Yo, Woodcroft. Yeah, I got the Monkey Mind award, Jaden. All you got to do is check the channel and you'll see a video on Monkey Mind. Check that guide out. You might be interested in knowing how we did it. Yo, yo, yo. Hot Stepper, what's good, bro? Okay, I'm just going to invite, see if we can get Curly, Pie, and Dodger in these missions for a bit, because they have been asking before anybody. So, yeah, just going to see if they're about. Basically, guys, we've been playing these 5x, pretty much just doing this mission. We might mix it up and do some other ones, but this is the one to be doing. And we got a little plan going on here, so gosh damn it. Of course it's happening. Yeah, we got an invite bug. That's just great, isn't it? This might not even fix it. Yo, Dennis, what's good, bro? The payout's pretty good. It just depends how long you're in a mission, Dennis. So you're talking about, say, 140 to 170 every single time you finish the mission if you do it efficiently. So let's just say, like, you take really long. Let's just say you take the full amount of time to get the maximum payout. I got 250, I do believe. I'll show you in a second. I've got a screenshot. Okay, and yeah, like I said, we've got people that are already lined up, but we might be able to get you in if somebody falls out or something. Yo, Ghost. The one in the storm. Storm. Explain the mission, Dennis. I'm not sure what you mean by storm, or like the one with a storm. What do you do in the mission? I can't remember if there was a storm in any of these. The Mark II this year? I don't think there was a discount on the Mark II this year. No. But is it not Black Friday sales? Actually, I forgot to check those. I forgot all about that. We already had all the police cars on discount. That's very good. Wow, 2 million off. Maybe even free if you don't have the trade price. And that's very good as well. Right, so it's not on sale now. Oh wow, this is some good sales, man. Getting Charlie for less than 2 mil. That's a bit random. Fair enough. Oh, did we buy that? Luxor Deluxe. I definitely got I've had that for years. I got it on sale. I might buy that. I can't remember if I got it. I'm going to have to ring Pegasus in a second just to see. Luxor Deluxe. Yo, oh, Curly, what's good? Let me see if I can invite you guys.
The anti-gravity gun again? Shit nozzles.
No, we've been shot with the anti-narrative gun. This episode makes no sense.
Oh, yeah.
That's great, Ghost. I can't wait to see that. Not too bad, Kelly. I'm trying to invite you, but I'm having issues with the invitation system in the game, so... Any chance you can do me a favour, Curly, actually? Could you invite me to your session? But before you do, can you make sure it's on Freeaim? So basically, go to the main menu of the game, go to Options, and then go to Controls, right? And then put it on Freeaim. And then invite me to a free mode session. I'm probably better off somebody else doing it like Pi, though, but Pi's not here yet, so... And then, you know, he can invite... Okay, This is a nightmare. To get everybody in. Who you want to get in. You can't invite anybody until... I have to turn the PlayStation off, basically. That's all I gotta do. I think you're good. Yes. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I could tell it's Freeaim. It usually asks you, do you want to change your aiming settings before you enter the session. I just got the W. Yo, Latenko, what's good, mate? I know what you mean by that. Okay, what I'll do, Curly, I'll start the mission in a second, okay? I'll invite you, and I'll try and invite others, but I don't know how it's going to work. Because of this, look, this is what happens, right? If I try to invite somebody, something went wrong with your invitation, wasn't sent. So, yeah. Really annoying. I just want to see if I got this helicopter. What's it called? Lux or Deluxe? Luna Deluxe? Something like that. Cheers, Curly.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
Oh, yeah, okay, I've already got it. I think I brought it last time, or maybe even earlier this month. Alright, I'm just gonna have to invite friends from in the game, but it's not gonna work, because these guys are appearing offline. So, damn it. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Let me just appear online. Cheers for that one, Latenko. That's a very good idea. So, all session. I'm just gonna invite friends, whoever joins, man. And we'll figure it out later on whenever Dodger and Pi actually show up here, because this is too much of a headache right now. Right, so what we're going to do, right, we're going to run this mission over and over, basically. Then you got level 4 Heists as well, so yeah. And guys, can you do me a favor with this mission? Do not get out of the second helicopter that we get and just stay in it for as long as possible. I'll explain why. Very good, my friend. The RP grind is going very good with this new 5X. I'll explain why, guys, with this helicopter, right? The best thing to do is swap over who's going to pilot the helicopter, okay? So this is what you do, right? This mission is the best one that you want to do out of these 5X missions, okay? If you want RP and cash fast as you possibly can, the most time to cash or RP ratio, okay? So what you do is, Voorhees is just going to chill there, because Voorhees is just joining the mission. And he's just basically chilling. That's what they've been doing since yesterday. They don't do much. They're just, I don't know what they're doing in real life, but they're doing something else. Now basically, right, so we want the mission to be around 6 minutes. Now 4 minutes is actually the best, in a way. But I think it's best to let this go over 6 minutes. And I'll explain why once we're in the other helicopter. So if nobody gets out of the other helicopter until you see a bonus that we're going to get for flying with players, okay? We're going to get a bonus of RP for flying with players.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you?
And it's
Thank you,
5X.
sir.
That bonus
Your
is 5X.
spectacular aircraft is now ready for you
So it's
at our
absolutely
nearest
insane.
airfield.
Yeah, no worries if you get out. Now, if you get out and there's still one person in it, it's fine. It means that you're going to miss out on the bonus. But, or you could do it this way. Just wait in this helicopter until you get the bonus. That might be the better thing to do, actually. But then I think that is the better thing to do. So if we just wait until we get that RP bonus now and then go for the Savage and then end the mission, basically. That would long it out to be 5 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll try that this time. Okay, just wait for this RP bonus, right? This is why I don't get why Voorhees don't get in a helicopter. And I'm going to show you guys now. What we're talking about. So you see in the bottom left there, flying with players, 1000 RP. 1000 RP. Right there, yeah? That is for flying with... Everybody's going to get that for either flying or, you know, passenger. So we're just going to wait for that. That is about 5 minutes. So right at the beginning of the mission, you get in a helicopter, you wait 5 minutes, then you end the mission. That's going to bring it over 6 minutes, and you're going to get... You'll see. You'll see how much we get. If you go 15 minutes, right, you're going to get 100% payout and all that sort of stuff. But 15 minutes is too much because you actually get more than 50% over 6 minutes of what you would have gotten if you waited for 15 minutes. So 6 minutes, 3 times is 18 minutes, and you're getting 100... You're actually getting 180% rather than the 100% that you'll get in the 15 minutes for just an extra 3 minutes. Plus you're getting flying with players and all that sort of stuff. I mean, if you did it in 15 minutes and you were flying with players, you'll get that 3 times. Anyway, so you get an extra 3 grand. RP. But yeah, it's all good as well. If you're in the same crew and stuff, that also helps friends, crew, etc. The thing is, this bonus, right? They actually didn't give it to us last time. One of the times. It's a bit weird. But hopefully there's no problem this time. You got to time it 5 minutes. We should have been timing it just so we know. Do you know what though? I say somebody else spawns a savage as well, so we can just end this mission quick time. Once we get the RP. But it's all good though. So 5x has never been done before, right? You could do it that way, Woodcroft, yeah. One person just does the mission and then the others get the bonus RP and then the next time swap it out, so it's all fair and all that sort of stuff. But like I said, we've got somebody that's AFKing in the mission, so I don't know how long they... Like, during the stream, Voorhees, I don't know if we're gonna keep you here for too long, because that's just, like, I mean... Yeah, man, it's not fair when people actually want to get in. But after the stream, you're welcome to join. Voorhees, if you're watching. Oh, man. There it is, guys. There it is. There it is. You see what I'm saying? There it is. There it is. That's the extra grand. Okay, so now we just end the mission. We know it's been 5 minutes. We know it's going to be over 6 minutes by the time we finish the mission. You can't do this in... you know, quicker than a minute. So obviously it says destroy the boats after you take out the jet skis, right? But you can just do that now. We were doing this yesterday. I don't know how much I leveled up. I leveled up a lot. And one man can even grab the green thing and just easy way out. If you wanted to, like, you know. Alright, we found the green thing. Which is paperwork. And they're all dead. You sometimes don't have to get out the helicopter if it's floating. But yeah, this one always spawns on the side path there, so... no worries, Curly. We did that perfectly. Perfectly. Alright, I grab it, Oh, no, Thingy's got it. That's it. That's it. So I'd say you might even be able to do this in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, I'd say, is probably what you should be aiming for. Because why not, you know? But I would say that this was about 7 minutes, right? I'll say probably just end up being under 8, and you'll see how much you get every time. Keep in mind that, you know, it's different if you're doing this solo. You're going to get less, a little bit less. Yo, Serenigan Rebirth. How's it going, Rebirth? What are you up to today? And it's so easy to lose the cops in this mission. I don't understand it. Like the helicopters are just not exactly the same as some other missions. Yeah, it's very good, guys. It's very, very good, as I say. So, now I just want to explain something here. This is what I'm trying to explain. Watch this, yeah. You see how two people got less RP, right? Do you know why that is? That's because they're not in the crew. They're not wearing the crew logo and stuff like that. So basically, the two at the bottom there, Curly and Leather, they're in different crews, right? And me and so if they were in the same crew, they would get more RP. Like 1,500 RP. So that's why I say, guys, when you're playing with friends that are in the same crew, you should switch it out, the crew logo. Repping thing. But never mind. Eating leftovers all day today. Leftover, oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving for yesterday, you Americans, Rebirth, and whoever else is American here. Yo, Black Razor and Dark, what's good, guys? I'd say about, maybe that was over 8 minutes. Thank you very much, Cody. Appreciate it. You're always welcome, Cody, like I say. Always. Always welcome on board these missions.
We fall. This is America. Our fires burn bright, especially in the trash barrels that keep people warm. We're after a riot because there's no jobs. America is hurting. We're at each other's throats, wondering if this country can ever come back from the abyss while bankers loot the coffers. Thing about steel, it's
Chowdhury.
cold at the same time.
Can you guys
like a
hear
woman.
better now?
Lady Happiness.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
We made the problems and we're solving them together because we're in this together.
Testing the microphone, check,
Which is
1, 2,
why
1, 2.
it's
Can you
only
hear me?
right
Can
we're
you hear me?
paying for the mistakes we made together. Subpar cars and overly entitled executives. Together, we're holding on to the dream. That dream
Yo,
is
see?
luxury, and a
Bro.
gas-guzzling luxury car.
Never changed the crew and then changed back.
It's 95% condemned.
I don't know if
We haven't
It makes a
forgotten
difference.
What America wants.
it's
A hunk of
really weird,
overpriced
man.
shit that goes fast and gets you
For,
back in pussy. Bravado.
But yeah, man,
United we stand. Together.
That's how the serious RP grinders do it. Cheers, yeah, I shouldn't have accidentally touched a wire at the back. Yeah, like I say, yeah, I think you do, guys. That's why I showed you at the end there. I actually think you do, you know. It's stupid. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to, Chowdhury and Curly and that. Because, you know, you're in the crew. But, yeah, there's that. I guess there is, you know, bonuses for actually wearing it together and stuff like that. But if you notice, the two at the bottom didn't have the same crew, right? But the two at the top did. And you've seen the difference, right? It's over 1,000. So over a long period of time doing these missions, that's going to add up massively. So, yeah, man. This is what I've been saying for a long time. Like, we play with a lot of players. And you got some players, they're in a crew with 2 people in it. And it's like, what are you doing, bro? You know what I mean? It's like people have these crews just because they like the 4-letter abbreviation after it, so they create something like that, like says something like cash or something. Yo, Dodger, what's good, bro? Right, it's all good though, guys. It's all good.
To Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
Wait, where is it? Okay. I thought it spawned in the airport. Pretty cool, actually. The moon, what's it called again, that hippie van? I mean, I think this is the best way to just do, like, you know, get the RP bonus first, but yeah, man, this is just how you do it, guys. Unfortunately, they changed it so the longer you take, the more you get, rather than the quicker you do it. You do it too fast, it's not good. Yeah, Dodger, I had a problem with inviting, so I tried to invite you and Pi as well, but I couldn't get you guys in because of the invitation bug. I think so, Curly. I think so. We can test it out, right? So, we can test it out. What we'll do is, right, if you change it, right, we'll see what happens. We'll see if your RP and money is the same as me and whoever else is in the crew. Pumpkin's here right now, but, somebody else might join. But it'd also be good to have somebody here that's not in the crew so we can actually really test it. Because it's something that I've always kind of known, but never really, like, mentioned it. I did mention it in my last RP guide, actually, that I made on the new listings missions. I mentioned it in that, but I never mentioned it before, I don't think. So, yeah, man, it's just something that I'm just trying to stack all these multipliers. You know, you get we ain't got the RP bonus yet, have we? You get extra for free aim, hard difficulty, and friends and crew. Those are the multipliers. Come on, man. Where is this damn 1,000? Have we got it yet? We didn't get it yet. Did we? Okay, no worries. I'll wait for you to do change it after this, Kelly, no worries. I'm going to close the game again, see if I can fix this inviting bug. Did we get it? See, I swear this thing bugs out, you know. This happened earlier on. Do you have to be moving or something? Because it does say driving, flying, or whatever. Like, I don't know about this 1,000, man, if it's worth trying to get it, you know. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm going to time it next time. I'm going to time it, because it feels longer than 5 minutes. Maybe I'm just impatient. Red Bull for Penetrator. Oh, are you talking about the arcade game? It's always got to be that one in the alleyway, doesn't it? You see how it starts to... This mission, I don't know what it is, and this helicopter seems to... like, drop frames and stuff on this bit here. Pretty sure I'm playing in Performance RT, right? Yeah. Alright, Curly, we'll test it this time, okay? So, you want me to invite you to the crew again, okay? So, we'll do that, And we'll see this time, you're the same people in the mission. So me, you, Pumpkin, and Voorhees, and we're gonna fully, like, prove this now. Yeah? Because watch what you'll get this time. Watch what we get this time, okay? And, you know, remember what we got last time as well. Watch this, guys. Watch what we get now, yeah? Me and Pumpkin should get the same. Voorhees and Curly should get less. Which, like I said, that adds up, guys. That really does add up to you. I don't know if I'm going to get more, though. That's the thing. That's what I want to know. Because it does actually say on the wiki that it's per player, you know, so you actually do get multiplayer per player. Leave my session. It's when you blow the jet skis up, I get the weird lag spike. Yeah, yeah. It's really strange, isn't it? Wow, 250 this time, okay. And then, bro, how are we getting that much? Like, we haven't even done it up to 15 minutes, so. Right, so. Yeah. See, Voorhees knows now, yeah? Voorhees changed the crew, and now sees, and Curly's getting 16 rather than 17. So now, if you change it, you'll be getting more, and everybody else will be getting more. Because you get a multiplayer per player. Like I say, you've only got to, like, once you join these sort of missions, you only got to pop the crew on then, because I know, you know, Curly's in a virtual photography sort of crews and stuff, so, yeah, just change it when you're in. If you've got space for the crews, that is. Because it's only going to benefit yourself. And everybody else, everybody else, man. That's what I'm saying, guys. Trust on that one. Basically 18k, yeah.
I fall down.
Pablo! Hola, Senor Moorhead. Hola, Miss Momstein.
Oh,
How do we
Pablo,
do this,
where's
man?
the band?
Ahí está por siesta, tu aburrido.
Such a cunning people. They nap half the day and mix the same 4 ingredients and give it 20 different names. Oh, can I get a chimichanga?
Gordon.
What's up? See ya.
Right, okay. Okay. Oh, and also, guys, check out the new crew, the new crew logo as well. By the way, big up Doc again for coming up with that one, and also Pi. Again, it's the mic fine, yeah. The microphone is it good, guys? Yeah, big up Pi. I was trying to say, man, for getting that on the AKA Jason. Yo, Jason, what's good, bro? You here, yeah? Bro, listen, guys. Yeah, people asking like Hex. Yeah, asking you know how long you got to stay in a mission. Okay, I've got a guide on the yacht missions already, an RP guide. Just look for that. Okay, but quite frankly, you just want to finish. Anything over 4 minutes is good. Anything over 4 minutes is good. Huh. You see the mini map there? Yeah, you see the mini map? Yeah. When you go up to this wall. It looked like you got a wanted level. I was like, why the hell have I got wanted level indoors? But, you know, it was just a wall. Alright, anyway, let's do this. Alright, let's see now, Curly. Although we already know anyway. Testosterone is up. Right. Okay. Okay. So if I missed any comments, guys. I'm not all there today. Yesterday, I had a few Hazy Janes, put it that way. That's what they're called. Drinks. Hazy Janes. By a Brewdog. Too easy to drink, mate. They're just too easy to drink. That's what they're doing now. That's what they're doing now. With the beer. Yes, Voorhees, that's it. Yes. Let's say Voorhees, you just got to get in this helicopter, right? And then that's it. You don't even have to, like, if you've got something to do or whatever. The next one. You don't really need to get in that. But this one, to get that extra $1 grand, you may as well. I don't know what the hell Voorhees is doing, but they're doing something. Probably got some next game on or something like that. Playing Xbox or something at the same time. Yeah, so it's just this bit here, 5 minutes. Okay, I haven't really been testing it, but I'm going to timing it, but we're going to try and time this. So, let's just say another 4 minutes-ish. Just over 4 minutes, and we should. We'll see. I'm going to be doing a lot of these missions over the week, guys. Or a lot of this, all I'm going to do. Because, I mean, we might mix it up and do the other missions, but this is the one, I think. I mean, I've always known that this is the one. That's the one I did the last time. It was like 2x or something. But you can do the other ones as well. It mixes it up a bit, you know. I just don't like that one with the submarine. You know, the one with the little kraken at the end? You got to go under the water and set that one up. That's a terrible mission. Anything to do with that yellow kraken is going to be a slow mission. Or the single player where you get all the collectibles. You know, you got to use that. You can't do that, bro. Weirdly enough, you can't do that, but I thought you could. Dennis. Yeah, because I tried to do that, and I don't know if there's... Wasn't there a problem before with the playlist as well, actually? So I think it's like an old glitch just came back or something, but I remember there being a problem with it before. But yeah, I'm going to recently play Jobs. Rockstar created missions or whatever. And it's not there. Under the missions, so... Otherwise, yeah, I would have done that. There we go. Oh, wow. That was way quicker, wasn't it? Wait, what? Bro, that was about 3 minutes. I swear having more people in helicopter speeds this up. Because I did it earlier on with 2 people, and I never even got anything. We never even got anything, me and Chowdhury. We were flying around for about 10 minutes and never even got the damn thing. So I swear, 4 people getting in a helicopter, that thing spawns quicker. Bro, I started timing that at 52 minutes, and it was 54 minutes.
This is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
Past 3. And we got it. What the hell?
Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to, like, go in quick. You just want to... You want to do this. You want to, like, go in really slow, because it's very old.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular
Very
aircraft
old,
is now ready for you at our
spawning.
nearest airfield.
Mechanics. I like the one when you're on the boat and they're all coming at you. That one's alright, actually. But isn't the last one, the last mission is actually when you go to the guy's yacht and then take him out? That is, it might not be the last one on the, you know, pause menu, but in terms of the storyline, you know, for the first time when you do these missions, the last one is actually the one which I was saying I don't like, is the one with the submarine. Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, Voorhees is in that. I'm telling you now, you might actually want to get into this one. Sorry if we left somebody. Yeah, because if we got that flying with players within like 3 minutes, might be able to get it twice. You know? Like, you get it in both helicopters, right? If it spawns, if we get it that quick with 4 players. Yeah, man, somebody else can take control of the, what do you call it? This if they want. Next time. I don't mind. You see, guys, it's not. It does it every time. It really does. We'll leave Pumpkin to get that. I think it'd be easier for him to land that small helicopter, right? Oh no, wait, he spawned. Yeah, Pumpkin can grab that. Unless it's in the river, actually. It's on the side of the river. Ah, he's got it, he's got it, he's got it. Okay, Curly, no worries, no worries. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your dinner. What are you having for dinner? Actually, just out of interest. You know, one... We used to always talk about food. Lane used to always talk about food. So always post pictures of food and stuff. But yeah, no worries. Anytime, Curly. And like I said, we're going to be doing these all week. So, and for a good few hours on the stream as well. Right, Curly's dropping out, guys. Anybody want in? I don't know how I'm going to invite you, but we'll try. We'll try. Go to the boats. We must have missed the boat. I say it's all good though, because the longer you take. No, we got flying with players again. There you go, man. Meatballs. Nice, nice, nice. Meatballs, spaghetti meatballs, garlic bread. Can't beat it. No worries, child. Okay, okay. When I see 9x, I'm thinking, how you guys got it on 9x, but you're playing with 9x. I hate it. A guy called 9x. Yeah, please, Chowdhury, bro. Can you put the crew on though, yeah? When you join us. Just for that extra sweetness. That's what I've been trying to say, guys. That's how we get the maximum. That's how we do it. That's how we should be doing it. We should have been doing it all the time. Bro, could you imagine how much RP, yeah, we've missed out on because of that? Over the years. Because we've been grinding RP for years. I mean, I guess that's why IGN crew's a good idea. You're playing randoms. Right, 17. Nice. Nice. I think that's the max or something. Thank you very much, Chowdhury. Enjoy your food, Curly. Do you know what, bro? I'm going to try and invite you. In fact, sorry, can you invite me to your session first, Chowdhury? That'd be the easiest way to do it. If you invite me to your session, then I invite from last and you from the session. That would be the easiest. So free mode session, make sure it's on free. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be on free because you've been playing with some players that know exactly what they're doing. Where you spawn there, it's a beautiful view of that pier, right? You can take some good photos there, man. Where's Man Like Dodger at, anyway? Dodger wanted to get in. Right, so if we get all man in the crew, watch this now. Like we just did. I don't know if we... Oh, I'm going to chill, right? I think it's good that And is joining because he doesn't mind doing the... Like I say, And, if you do exactly what I did do, you don't get out the first helicopter until we get the bonus. I just want to check something real quick. I didn't really get to see the difference between 3 and 4 crew members. 1 second. Right, so from last job. Don't worry about the invite, Curly. If you're watching, that's just automatic. There we go. Will feel fresh to start from level 1 crew after 2000. Yeah, well, the crew ranks, you know, your rank in the crew, it's broken anyway. There's mans that are in the crew. Like, yeah, Curly just joined and is already 477, so it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? There's one guy that's like 3,000 and stuff. And, you know, they're not doing much difference. There's some way to level it up really fast, by the way. Something to do with races or something. And your second character or something like that. I don't know who this guy is. No, I might do, but I haven't. Yeah, well, bro, damn it. This guy can stay, man, because he's on my friends list. I've not seen this guy in a long time though, so yeah, you can get into the next one, Dodger. Chowdhury, can you invite Dodger to your session along with me next time, please? and we'll get this show on the road. Right, I'm gonna quickly check that difference now between the 4 and the 3. Cause I'm a stat man. Be ba 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 da bo. Okay, so right. Like this, yeah. So now, because I'm pretty sure the money was the same. So watch this, yeah. So I think this was the 3, right? Yeah. So that's the 3. Yeah, perfect. I think it's the same. What? Hang on. Yeah, I think you only get 2 players. You don't get 3. You get a 2-player bonus of crew members, but you don't get 3. That's what it is. It's 1 and 2, and I don't think it's 3. Unless there's... Yeah, look. Interesting. But the person themselves who is in the crew is going to get, obviously, a benefit from doing that. So, it's definitely worth doing, guys. That's the point which I was trying to say here. So basically, yeah, that. So, we all got 17,640 and 249,600. Yeah, same money, so it was the same time that we finished the mission. And 7,964. 7,964. Yes, it's the exact same money. Exactly the same RP. This time Curly got a boost of about 1,200, right? Yeah, about 1,200. So it's definitely worth doing for your personal gains. That's all we've been trying to say, guys. But I think you might just need one person, you know, in a mission to like that's the same crew, or it might be 2. That helps, and that's the max. Unless for, yeah, no, it's the same time because it's the same money, wasn't it? I don't know, just try and move around a bit though, you know, because I think that's what helps. Because I was moving around, and then I got the RP, the 1,000 RP. Just try and actually move around. But yeah, man. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I swear we got it less than 5 minutes that last time. Because there's flying, you know, and then there's driving and stuff, but then there's just like parked on the side of the road, you know, or just hovering there. I don't know if that makes a difference. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo, be-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Nice. Yeah, it's just yeah. I might never got off the boat, no? I think 4 players speeds it up, you know. I think that's what it was. I think it was the 4 players. We need to really time that, man. Time it with 3, time it with 4. Yes, my friend, even if they don't do anything, even if they die straight away, they're going to get the same money. You actually get more RP if you're rolling with crew members and friends and more players, hard difficulty, and free aim. This mission, it requires a lock-on helicopter anyway, so it doesn't make a difference in terms of skill level. We're just trying to get some extra RP right here by flying with friends and also logging out the mission. 'Cause the longer you take in the mission, the more you're going to get. So that's what we're doing right here. But yeah, we're just waiting for that. I don't know what it is with Chowdhury, bro, but last time I was doing a mission with Chowdhury earlier on, off stream, we didn't get the RP bonus for flying. So I'm starting to worry now. Yeah, if we don't get it, something ain't right, man. When Chowdhury's flying or something. And I'm not even joking. I don't know what it is, and why that would be the case, but there it is. Never mind. But I don't know why we didn't get that last time, and that was weird. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how we got it so quick, man. Okay. Yeah, you see this helicopter right here? This has homing rockets that lock onto these boats, and they also lock onto the joyriders as well in the river around over there. You can also use the buzzard as well. Anything that's a Pegasus vehicle you can use. So you're talking the buzzard and you're talking the Savage. Anything else, I don't think it's going to be as good as those two. Savage is the one though, it's just a bit... You got to get used to flying it, that's all, man. It's a bit different. I don't know if you know how to use the Savage, but the Savage is basically it's Savage, basically. That's what it is. It's one of the best OG helicopters, and the missiles are just non-stop. You know, there's no cooldown on the missile like there is on the. There's a short cooldown, right? On the buzzard. Oh, and just a little fun fact, the cannons, the explosive cannon that Chowdhury is using right here, is not nerfed on contact missions. They're not nerfed at all. Yeah, let's try and survive this. Oh. Okay, yeah, there we go. I thought we survived that. That's why I jumped out looking for. Went too high. What do I do for money? Depends, my friend. You know, back in the day I did a lot of heists. I used to just enjoy, you know, doing heists. And then, you know, the career progress came out. Once the career progress came out, I just worked on the career progress. And working on the career progress, which is not on last gen, unfortunately, but it is on next gen and PC and everything. You know. Once I worked on that, I basically earned 500 million just to complete it. So yeah. And then, you know, right now we're getting a lot of money. So what we're doing right now, this is what you want to be doing this week. Because like, we're doing this for RP, most of us. But the money is insane. There is nobody out there that should be worrying about a mansion, you know, being able to afford it. Because knowing Rockstar, it's going to be about 20 million max after upgrading the hell out of it. And you know, you've had the 2 best event weeks you could ask for. The Savage is not nerfed in free mode as well. What? I thought it was. Well, whatever is nerfed, you know, those... There it is, guys. My man there. He got shortchanged. You know when you go into Tesco's and they try to shortchange you know, when they're giving you a change, you're supposed to get like £5.70 or whatever, and they give you like £4 something. That's what just happened to my man, because he wasn't in the crew. I'm only joking. All right, I wrote the yacht yesterday. Got like 800k in 1 hour. Yeah, buying the yacht is quite expensive. So obviously buying the yacht to do these, it's probably the best time in terms of time to get your money back from the yacht, though. Oh, yo, that was quick, bro. How the hell did that happen? I guess we started it together, so yeah. And can you please invite Dodger to the session? Hopefully you got him added. If not, just add each other. Only the armor got nerfed. Got nerfed? Why did they nerf the armor? That's a joke. It was never too powerful. It was never too armored anyway. But yeah, the point of the matter was, though, guys, what I meant was the Hydra and the laser are not nerfed in the missions. They've always been the same in the missions. It was just in free mode, right? So that's why I was saying it. But yeah, I guess the Savage didn't get nerfed. For some reason, I thought it did. But yeah, it was the jets, wasn't it? Joke thing of a... This could do with a buff. I mean, it's got a lot of firepower, but it's one shot with an explosive sniper rifle. It's quite a unique car. The only car with a mortar, right? Like, it's got mortar, it's got mines, it's got miniguns, like dual miniguns, and then it's even got like missiles that don't lock on though, but they're still very effective if you know how to use them. Like, it's really, really like it's got a mauler, man. Like, it doesn't need the mines, man, but it's got the mines as well. Really sick car. And the armor on it, you know, when you put the armor on it, it doesn't do anything, so that's why I took it off. I mean, it doesn't do anything in terms of somebody being able to shoot you right through it. It might do something in terms of the amount of bullets it will take to blow up. But it still only take one missile to blow it up. Yo, Dark, what's good, man? What's good, bro? Yo, Dark, man, again, man, smashed it with the crew. With the crew logo, bro. I don't know if I'm going to keep this outfit, but it does Yeah, because they're going to get in the Tommy outfit soon anyway, so... I remember to put a crew logo on a Tommy outfit though, but... But yeah, man, it's a good one because, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, this... You know... It looks like an official award in the game. In case anybody doesn't understand or know what it's based on, is these awards here, like, you know, like complete awards in GTA Online. It's what it's based on. But it's got the name of the crew. It's got Tony Montana there and whatnot. Bro, where's Dodger? Invite the Dodge Challenger. Yeah, Pi definitely did his bit, didn't he? Savage used to handle 3 rockets. I guess some people knew how to use it so well that they made it a beast. Same, there's no Tony, Vince, Johnny. Yeah, Yo. Dodger, man. Where you at? I'll try and do it like this. Time is RP, man. Time is RP. You know, it has the lowest hitbox. What? Come on, man. Please. Oh, bro. This list. Bro. You can guarantee that the person that you're trying to invite doesn't show, even like down here. And you can't invite them and everything when they're offline, can you? Well, you can't. Oh. Thank gosh for that, man. Yes. Alright, okay. From last. Shit. I didn't realize. Oh, man. Sorry, Voorhees. Sorry, Neil, bro. I'm going to have to remove... I like removing people, man. But, Voorhees was here, like, first, so... It's not fair. Look at that, it sends it like the same sort of way, but you can't invite like this. It's unreal. Why does this bug and all these other invitation bugs happen, man? You jokers, bro. Dodger. No, you can't put the mission in the playlist, bro. I'll try and show you after this mission that I couldn't. I did try 2 different occasions as well, so yeah, I forgot to show you guys that when somebody mentioned it before, but I'll try and show you again, okay? I think there's a bug with it. I don't know if it's pretty... Like I said, man, I can't... I've got a guide on these old, before when it was 2x or something, so check that out. I can't remember if I put it in a playlist or not. Right, let's get all four in, man. Let's get all four in. Alright. Yeah, Dodger, I don't know if you've been watching the whole time, but what we do is we get the 1000 RP before. Let's see if we get this quicker now. 26 minutes past. So yeah, we try to get 1000 RP by being in the helicopter together, and I think you might be able to get it twice. But yeah, this is lovely, guys. Everybody in the same crew. Everybody getting good gains here. Yo, what's up, man? Is that Stage Oli? Oh yeah, that thing's annoying, isn't it? Bruh. This is why I'm saying, guys, man, you got to come up with, when you come up with these names of these accounts, you got to try to come up with something that's, you know, that you're going to like and stick with, or whatever, because, yeah, now they're trying to do that app thing. You know, it's a good thing, because you get people impersonating others, right? So them guys that are impersonating others by having their other name that shows up first, yeah, that name is quite annoying. And them guys are going to be pissed off right now. Yeah, I thought so, bro. I thought so. I remember seeing your at before a long time ago. You know, like when you message on the... I think when you comment, it was doing it out for a while, actually. Comment on a video, not on the chat. Alright, so... Right, hang on. What am I doing here, man? Not knowing my alphabet, that's what I'm doing.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
Okay, it's been about 2, maybe coming up to 3 minutes. Come on there. Come on there. There we go. Look, guys, I done told you, man. It's 3 minutes. When you got 4 people in the helicopter, it's 3 minutes. You need to have 4 people in the helicopter, man. You can't be having people sleeping out here. I mean, sleep in the helicopter, if anything. No, one heli, guys. One heli. One heli, man. What are you doing? Like I say, next time... Right, what we'll do, guys, next time... Dodger... Guys, we can get it again, bro. We can get it again. We can get it again, man. Trust. Yeah, so next time... Let Dodger do the... Or Voorhees or whatever. We'll just swap over who flies the helis. But that was 3 minutes. Even GTA Wiki don't even know that information, guys. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Man's like GTA Wiki don't even know, bro. Good shot. And now I say wait for another 3 minutes, and then grab the thing, get the hell out of it. But you need 4 man. What the hell was that? Yeah, nobody jump out, man. There's no rush, no rush. Just wait for that 1K, and then somebody jump out and grab it. I'm just gonna circle this thing. So as soon as you get the 1K, guys. In fact, you might want to leave it a few seconds. I mean, I don't know. I think we'd all get it at the same time, right?
Don't forget that paperwork.
Let's have some. Come on, let's give it. Show me the RP. Show us the RP, please. Yeah, man, I'll just do this. Pick you up on the other side of the bridge right there. Unless this heli's different. We got it twice last time, though. Come on, eh? Seems to be taking longer now. No, about a minute now, guys. About a minute. Not even that, maybe. And we should get it. It's hard to tell because... There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Somebody's got a parachute out and grab that thing, bro. I'm going to land. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go, mate. That's how you do it, Chowdery knows, mate. Okay, okay. Wow, bro, so that's two grand. Two fazos. Extra RP. Yeah? And then we go and finish it and we get what? What is it? What is it? About 17? You reckon again? 17? So basically 19, almost 20 grand. 20,000 RP in about, say, 8 minutes, I would say that is. Yeah. The whole mission. I don't think it gets better than that. The only downside is you need the 4. Doing it with freeze in the helicopter and stuff, it's not it's probably not even worth waiting for the 1K. 3 billion. Yeah, nice, man. I think about that Hot Stepper's a 3 billion guy as well, and so is a few others as well. What is going on? What is that? Right. We did it a little too quick, so that's fine, no? Absolutely fine. Because we made up for it. Definitely, 100%, you get it quicker when you're with 4 people. That is what we have found out. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, so the playlist, right? So if I go to... right, yeah, I might actually be wrong, you know. I think I did something different when I was trying to create this. You have created the maximum... Oh, jeez, bro. I might already have the playlist of this. Right, so, oh, bro, what is it? What is it? Yacht missions, yeah? Might be down here? No. Montana, I don't know what I was thinking. Right, so it could be under chop award, no, award, no. So it could be one of these 3 at the top here. If I do have it, if not, satellite communications. Right, okay, so delete that. Yeah, because I think what I did, I just went to recently played and didn't show him recently played. I don't actually think I actually tried to create a playlist. Add bookmark job. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there is something wrong with it, yeah. Because basically, look, if I go to recently played, it's just not there. So, you know, what's going on with it? They're very old missions as well now. So I don't know what's going on with that. There we go, guys. Sorry, Neil AFC, bro. We got a little dedicated, reliable team going here. What we'll do is though, we'll do another stream soon, man. Other people can get in if they want to. We'll do another stream, maybe tomorrow, in fact. Because Sunday is the big day. It's Arsenal v Chelsea, and it's first versus second. Or at least they might not even be second by the time we play them. We're still going to be first, though. And yeah, we got to show these guys on Sunday that London is red. And yeah, so this time either Chowdhury or someone do it now. So Chowdhury or Dodger. And then it's all good. I don't think anyone's gonna get in. So. So good, you mean? Yes, so good. Yes, hi, Drew. Very, very good, man. And you get a lot of money as well, don't you? Now you said 3-1, bro. It was 3-0. It was 3-0, mate. Jason, I remember what you said, bro. You said 3-1. So, yeah, you were close. You were close. But you actually ended up predicting the game that happened the next day, because that was the scoreline for Arsenal v... Yeah, that's what I thought, Drift. Yeah, yeah. Arsenal v Bayern Munich. Yeah, it was very close. But you know what, though, yeah? Let me, like, that game there, Barcelona, I don't know what, I don't watch Barcelona, so, you know, unless they're in the Champions League, I catch you on the match, but I heard that they, you know, they've been doing alright and whatnot, but they didn't defend well in that game at all. They missed the first chance of the game, like, absolute sitter. Totally missed the chance. And then score an own goal, and then get a red card. Like, what more would you want? They missed the chance, like, the most easiest chance of the game, right at the beginning. Get a red card and score an own goal. And then they're just down to 10 men. And did nothing and just conceded another 2 goals. They probably could have conceded more goals. Well, in fact, Chelsea scored about 4 goals that was disallowed. Because of, like, offsides, like, marginal offsides and whatnot. It was ridiculous. So, yeah, fair play to Chelsea. And they're not going to be no walk in the park on Sunday. They're not going to be no walk in the park at all, mate. I'm not thinking that. I'm not even sure. I'm looking forward to it, but after what we did to Bayern Munich, one thing is for sure, I'm not scared of any team. We battered Real Madrid last season. with like hell of a lot of injuries, and we've strengthened massively. We got players coming back, you know, and the only one I just don't want to lose is Declan Rice. Anybody else that we get injured, like gets injured, we got backup. It's just Declan Rice is irreplaceable, man. We need to keep him fit all season. Who slapped whose teammate? You're talking about a different game now. You're talking about Everton, Man United, right? The Everton player. I didn't actually see that. I kept hearing about it. I just didn't see it. He did get a red card, didn't he? That's craziness, man. Imagine getting a red card for slapping your own teammate. Like, it's already like, yeah, what are you doing, bro? Like, you don't hit your own teammate, and then it's like, yeah, you get on a red card. Luckily, they somehow still scored and won the game at Old Trafford. Old Trafford, man. That used to be the worst place to go. Now you can get a red card and still win the game, still score and win the game. Unbelievable. Anfield is also another one, but this season it's looking. Of course, when Arsenal go to Anfield, it's like, you know, it's still a difficult game, right? But everybody else goes down and they're just like winning 3-1 and 4-1 and stuff. Unbelievable. We go there, and you know, it's just no different to any other time. 50-minute intermission, you get 16k RP and 240k. Yeah, we're getting more than 16k by doing it in 8 minutes, bro. Basically, there's a few little factors you might want to do, right? So basically, make sure you play it on hard difficulty. Secondly, make sure you're playing on free aim, okay? You see there, yeah? Free aim in the middle that's shaded out. You can only change that from the main menu or in single player. Make sure you're doing next. That gives you more RP, so hard mode and free aim. And then also the fact that we're playing with a team of players here that are all in the same crew and are all friends, we're getting even more, bro. So yeah, we're all in the same crew, we're all friends on a friends list. You get more as well. So that's why we're getting more than what you just mentioned in 8 minutes. So I don't know how you're getting 16k though. It's quite a... yeah, doing it solo is all good and everything, but you see, a lot of us now, we like to take advantage of these sort of weeks. Did we get the RP bonus again? And the reason why is because, you know, it just gives... yeah, we got it, right? I've seen it 3 times. Twice at the top there. No, man, there's no rush. Okay, we just got it there. Okay, there's no rush anyway. Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure though. But yeah, it is good playing, obviously, solo and stuff, but like, if you can, even randoms, but randoms will mess it up. You know, they won't mess up the mission, but they'll... It's pretty hard to mess up the mission. Can't be well getting out of there.
I'm sure you don't need me to tell you to lose the and if that wasn't fun enough on its own, the insurance money for those skis should make this all worth our while. Ah, it's a captain's log.
Doesn't matter if you die, you're still going to get paid. No difference at all. Yeah, do you know what? That's a good one. That's a good shout, actually. You get a lot of enemies, don't you? The Bon Voyage mission. Did you run that one solo as well, Druff? That's Probably the best, because obviously you get a lot of RP from the kills. But what we're doing here is, we're basically getting that RP that you would be getting from the kills by getting it by flying with players. You know? So as you see, this wasn't even 15 minutes. And we got 17,000 RP because we got another 2,000 for flying with players. I mean, I don't know why it said it 3 times, though. Yeah, I'm just not really in the mood for that right now, bro. Bon voyage. You know what, we'll do it right now, whatever. We'll mix it up a bit. It is a very good mission, actually. Now, I don't know if we did, because when I jumped out, I got it. So maybe we got it 3 times then, actually. I just don't understand how we didn't get 17,000 RP. Though, so I don't think we did get it twice in that Savage, to be honest, Chowdhury. Yeah, we're all in the same organisation, bro. No, not organised, not CEO organisation, no. Does that make a difference as well? I don't think it does it? I'm not sure that is the case, my friend. We could try it, though. What it would do is, it would just put you in the same session after, though. That's good. Oh, hell yeah. It definitely is. Oh, I forgot we're on Freeroam. Shit, I was trying to lock onto these guys. We'll get that helicopter out of the damn sky, man. It's a bit dark though, this mission, isn't it? So that's what I don't really like about it. Boat stopped. Oh yeah, so somebody earlier on said the one in the storm, so they were talking about this one. Yeah, I remember the storm now, yeah. Pretty cool lightning effect, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that even over 4 minutes? I mean, it's not done yet. Should definitely be over 4 minutes, this. That lightning is really cool, isn't it?
Bingo! Oh, shouldn't be long now. That's it! Yeah, little Ripper! We have power back online. And that means
How am I not hitting some of these helicopters, man?
get out of here.
When they're coming like that.
Is that all of them? Oh, Strux, that was close. I bet you wish you spent more quality time with Captain Brendan out here on the peaceful oceans, don't you, boss? Well, we should get some compensation out of Galaxy for the engine failure. And don't worry, we're about to put an end to this pissing contest.
Yeah, I just don't know if you're actually the CEO when you're in the mission, though. But we'll test it out now. Yeah, I definitely preferred the other one. That's fun, though. It is a fun mission. The voice lines from the NPCs are wild, and then the game check your text for profanity. Yeah, not only that, mate, they actually your voice as well. And then you got players reporting you as well for swearing. Now imagine going out of your way because you heard somebody swearing on the microphone, not like even swearing at anybody. Going out of your way to go into like the menu. Alright, Chowdhury, can you invite me and Voorhees and Dodger to your session? Please. Because this is the only way to do it like that, you know. But you know what I mean? Like pausing the game, going into the players, going to the report, going to the reason. Some people even like putting in an explanation or sort of, come on, man. It's just very, very sad. Now, I understand if somebody's actually doing it to somebody or whatever, you know. But you could literally just have your microphone on, not even realize, and you know you're just swearing at something, whatever. And you know, might not even be swearing. People report people. They just don't want to hear your voice or whatever. But they have the thing turned on so they can hear your voice in the first place. They have 3 things turned on, yeah, so they can hear your voice, and then they want to say what they want to hear and what they don't want to hear. It's absolute disgusting behavior, and Rockstar supports it basically in a way because, you know, why do they send you reported messages? You know, oh, you've been reported. You know, watch your behavior and all this sort of stuff. Nothing's going to happen this time, but if it happens again, you know, like why are you sending me that, right? When I ain't even said anything to anybody. Sorry for being alive, you know? And having the microphone button, you know, just turn on or whatever by mistake. Disgusting, mate. The other mission, I already know you make more. I've already made a video on that rebirth, to be honest. That's the reason why we were doing it, but yeah, we'll thought we'd mix it up, and people mention it a few times. So. I don't like that other mission, though, to be quite honest. It's more of a headache. You know, we're out here trying to relax here, you know. Not trying to, like, shoot helicopters in the dark. With rail guns and whatnot from miles away. Make sure you turn the brightness up on your TV when you play that mission, mate. That's all I gotta say. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's my temper for a long time, that one. Wow, I'm on the train tracks. Dodger Blue, man, where you at? Where you at? What's this? Interesting. Is that why you got that jacket on, Chowdhury? Bro, Dodger, man, where you at? Where you at? I swear, you know, like some of these missions, like the FUBAR missions or whatever, when you're in a CEO, it shows it here, right? That you're actually in the CEO. Or maybe something, I don't know. Yo, Jamster, what's good, my friend? Hope you're doing alright, Jamster TV. Dodger, bro. Okay. No, it's alright, man. I was just wondering what's going on, mate. No worries. Alright, he's on the way. Okay. Yeah, let's test out this CEO thing as well. But yeah, like I said, I've got an LP guide on this before, but what we're doing on this now, we've added a few differences to it. So if you check that guide out, you'll see something different. I think I was saying use the weaponized tamper and all that sort of stuff. Maybe the vigilante or something. And I think I used the Hydra to get away. Because basically, once it goes over 4 minutes, you can just spawn in the jet and then just go straight out to sea, you know. Or spawn in the jet, take out the boats, and then go out to sea.
Oh, well, you couldn't have stopped by at a better time, boss. Some bozos snuck on board, snatched the paperwork that classifies us as permanent residents of international waters, and made off on our jet skis. We don't get it back. We're going to get the biggest IRS bill of all time. So how about it?
Now, what it is, right, Jamster, you see the @ thing. So that's your actual handle, isn't it? So basically, you know the main, you know the other one that you had there, which was James Sunset Artist. That was the other thing that you put there, right? And people could put whatever they wanted. So you would have people coming out here pretending to be, you know, like another channel or something. We've had that before. We've had that many a time, in fact. And then, you know, you've got to check to see if it's the real person. It can even change the badge to look the same or whatever, you know, the logo thing, little circle thing. So, I think that's why they did it. Because you could literally come out here and say your name is Mr. Beast. And have their same YouTube thing. And then when you click on it, it's going to say @ some random name. With like 2 subscribers or something like that. So, that's the reason why they did it. And it makes sense. So, like, maybe people want to change their name. There's got to be a way you can change your @ name, if you know, like you can on PlayStation. If you want to change it to something else, you might not really have what you had as your other name before, but you can still get something cool or whatever, something unique, something original. So that's basically it, man, and it's good. It's good because, like I say, you get these trolls that do that sort of stuff. We've had Joe Biden coming out here and all that sort of stuff. Like, where are these guys now? You know? Do you know what I mean, though? Like, we even had, what was it? Something to do with, like, GTA 6 or something.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
Can't remember. We had that like GTA 6 trailer just dropped or something. And somebody was coming out with some name like something like that. Tez 2. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we did have Tez 2, didn't we? We had Tez 2 on YouTube and on PlayStation sending us, you know, these messages and all that sort of stuff. And I said to the guy, I said, bro, you ain't even Tez 2, bro. Like, Tez 2 would have had this avatar. And I showed him an avatar that you can get on the PlayStation 4 only for Red Dead Redemption 2. And it was the one that Tez always has, but it was a bit different. But it was basically the same guy with the long hat, you know, on X, and he changed it to that after that. Yo, Curly, what's good? Curly, if you want to get back in, let us know. And we'll switch it out if anybody else wants in as well. Well, if we want to get 3 different people just for the stream, we can do that, guys. Give people another a chance to get in, you know. Okay, what about you, Rebeth? You don't want none of this RP. You're too busy getting AP, yeah. Arena, Rebeth's in the arena. Why am I getting so hungry already, man? No, free aim, bro. Free aim. We're on free aim, but the lock-on missiles basically make it auto aim. So what we just did, for anybody that hasn't seen what we're doing here, we got 1,000 RP for rolling with, flying with players in the first helicopter, and we're gonna get it again in this helicopter, and then somebody jumps out and grabs the green thing, the paperwork, and then we simply keep it moving, mate. We finished the mission, and that's so yeah, man. This is the formula, guys. This is the formula. We always try to do a formula for this sort of stuff, and they always evolve. And yeah, man, we're the only guys doing this sort of stuff, and it actually works out that this is actually the best way to get RP, guys. But it's not always what's the word? Convenient for everyone. Getting 4 players in the mission and all that sort of stuff. But the 4 players definitely helping it. Oh, you're with the pie, yeah? No worries, we'll just carry on, but I just thought it'd be a good idea to swap people out. You guys want to get on the stream or whatever. Very, very good. Righty, what's good, bro? Somebody got a parachute and grabbed that. And I'm gonna park up. Alright, you know what? There we go. Chowdery knows the ways. There he is, there he is. Cheers, Childs. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason why we're playing in free aim, to be honest with you there, mate. That's the only reason. We usually play auto aim. Yeah, right, man. What about was it yesterday? No, the day before. Yeah, man. Good performance in the Champions League, eh? Let's not get too excited, but you know, very proud of that performance right there. What's right? What's Dodger doing? Okay. If anybody else wants in instead, just let us know. Just let us know, guys. Yeah. And we can just swap people out. So when do you guys invite Curly to the session, though? First of all. $280k. Wow, that's a lot. I don't think I ever got up to 280k, but I wasn't doing it with a crew and stuff at that point. Guys, can somebody invite Curly to the session? Because I can't do it. I mean, that's even if Curly's on. Wait, what? So, whoa, sorry, Dodger. Bro, I don't even know how I'm doing it. We're on the same thing. Bro, where is, I don't think you're in this session, Curly, you know? Not yet, anyway. Dodger, can you add Curly and invite Curly to the session? Or Chowdery or voice, whatever. Well, it might need to be Chowdery. I don't know if there's a... Yeah, man, guys. Yeah, if you can do that, that'd be great. This invite thing is really, really... I don't think that CEO thing did much of a difference, did it? It kept us all together, though. That was good. Yeah, now what it is, Curly, to get you actually into the mission, I can't actually invite you. So unless you're in a session. So somebody needs to invite you to... Or, if you go to my name on the friends list, and you know where it says join session, you might be able to join that way. So if you just go to my name, I'll show you now that. So if I just like... if I click on this person here, and then you know where it says like join, if you do that, you should just drop into the session anyway. I'll just do that on my name. I think that should work, unless it's invite only actually. I don't know. Thank you very much, Dodger. I'm out of those a long time ago. Or maybe I'm not. Wait, what? Oh, I guess they gave us for... yeah, Thanksgiving, maybe. Yes, okay, Curly's here now. Right, so Dodger's gonna leave for now, okay. Yo, Curly, yo, I see you there, I see you. Okay. Alright, there we go. I don't know if that makes a difference being in the CEO, because we were just testing it, but did anybody notice anything? I didn't see anything. But yeah, man, let's just hope that we win the Premier League, right, Ebro. Forget a trophy, bro. Yeah. We want that trophy. Or the Champions League, one or the other, or both. No way. At this point in time, bro, we beat Chelsea on Sunday. It's like Paul Merson said. It's good night, God bless. We got to beat Chelsea on Sunday, though. Because they're a difficult one to, you know, tell with. When we go there and beat them, it's gonna be we don't even got to put no statement out, but that's gonna be a statement. I don't even know what how much I've leveled up. So what? 662. 2 levels since us. Any moment now. Not really been timing this one. That reminds me a little bit of the umbrella symbol from Resident Evil, but not really. Doesn't look much like it, but it kind of does. There we go. On paper contenders, more like freaking on paper. The league's already theirs, and it hasn't even started. You know what I mean? Like these guys are amazing, man. These pundits and that, these hardcore haters. They're like, oh, you know, they need a striker all season. Every single like interview Arteta has after every single like loss or draw or something, it's like, oh, should you have got a striker? Just trying to like get him to say something, you know, to put in the papers and you know, and all the little videos and stuff like that. Every single so you get a striker, literally the best in Europe in terms of the goals he scored. We know it's a different league and all that sort of stuff, but you know, the numbers are absolutely phenomenal. And if you wanted a striker to come in and actually do a job straight away, in terms of the ones that were available, that was probably the one that you know most people would have gotten, right? That you would have said, I mean, as a fan, at least you would have been like, yo, get him. You get anybody else and it goes wrong, it's going to be like, yeah, you should have bought Gyökeres. So anyway, so you get a striker, and like people just going on like it didn't even make a difference. Like you know, just completely wrote us off and all that sort of stuff. Unbelievable, mate. The guys just, the way they talk, they just say what's going to, what they want to happen.
Don't forget that paperwork.
Like Liverpool's creating a dynasty. We're like, well, what are you talking about, man? A dynasty. Who's like the owner of Liverpool? Bloody Jay-Z or something? Dynasty. What are you talking about, man? They haven't even like done any. They haven't kicked a ball yet. Wait until they, you know, they're actually. If these players are going to gel and whatnot. Because quite frankly, that slot won the league and everything. It's all great and everything, but there was zero competition, you know. I wasn't too impressed of the manager. I just thought it was what's his name, Klopp's team, you know. It was Klopp's team, and he did pretty well to just come in and win, but he didn't, you know, do anything besides come in and manage a team that wasn't even his. So I think if Klopp stayed, that's the point. If Klopp actually stayed and didn't leave, he would have won the league. It's because it was the other teams like City and Arsenal that didn't even challenge, that let them run away with it. So I reckon if Klopp stayed, he would have won another title. And he probably knows that himself, and you know he's probably pissed off. He's like, oh, could have stayed one more season or something. Yeah, and Odegaard as well. Odegaard's only just came back for like a few minutes in the game. It was nice to see Noni Madueke score in the week there, wasn't it? His first goal. I didn't think they were all that. Every time I watched them, I didn't think they were all that at all. I couldn't I couldn't like understand how they were winning some of the games and stuff. I was just like, Yeah, they just kept on winning. Like you'd watch the game, you'd be like, how did they just win that game? Like, why is nobody stopping this team? There was no, like, I couldn't understand it. They had Nunez and all that up front, and what's his name on the wing? And the season before that, they were all like, all their fans were having a right go at those players. Well, all of a sudden, they're just the best ever. Mo Salah basically carried them. And just decided to have the best season ever. That's why I was worried about Haaland this season. Anyway, we'll talk after Sunday. Yes, big up, guys. I don't know why we're not getting that 17 though, man. We have to long this out a little bit longer. We need to time this, because if we're finishing just under 8 minutes, it don't make any sense. We should be just finishing just after, right? But we're not really timing it, are we? Yeah, there's no need to. Bottom line is we're ahead of schedule anyway. No one expected us to go from, what was it, 8th to 2nd? And then apparently you bottle it because the other teams are just better than you. Only just better than you. And a few decisions didn't go our way. Including a team not even scoring against... Who always seems to... Bro... I swear, man, we win this league, I'm going to be a different person. Because I don't forget all that rubbish that people talk. We win this league, man, the people are going to know me. I live in Manchester, and I'm gonna let people know. Put it that way. I'll be representing up here. Don't you worry about that.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
I mean, I bet you thought me and the bartender had a pretty easy run of it out here on the ocean wave. But honestly, the crapola I have to deal with on a daily basis, I might as well be the captain of a giant floating magnet for every protester, pirate, eco-terrorist, rival one-percenter, and corrupt official in the state. Glad to see you walking a mile or two in my shoes. Seriously, mate.
Well, that's just likewise, because I don't like a lot of those other teams, righty. So it's about time. You know what I mean? It's quite insufferable when you're listening to City fans all the time, which have completely and utterly just brought every single trophy that they've got. Right? They got brought out by Arab money.
Which vehicle would you like delivered? Your beautiful.
And they won a load of trophies. Yeah. Oh, well, that was a surprise. Like, when they got brought out and they started buying all these big players just randomly, and apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but the person that brought the team thought he was actually buying Manchester United. He doesn't know anything about football, so he's just like, yeah, am I buying Manchester United? No, you just brought Manchester City. They're close to Manchester United, though. In, geographical way. Not A geographical way, should we say. In terms of the amount of trophies they've won, not so much. And then it's like, yeah, wow, they want, you know, it's not a surprise, is it? Nobody just, oh, wow, they just won the Champions League. Oh, wow, they just won the Premier League. Nobody was surprised. That's why it just, I just don't care. When Liverpool won recently, I was like, that was pretty epic. You know, there's just something there. There's a romance there, you know. There ain't no romance when it comes to City, mate. Not at all, mate. Now the fans themselves of the team, they're going to obviously love, and anybody would, fair enough. But for a neutral, it's just boring as hell. People say that we're boring. There is nothing more boring than the last 15 years or whatever it's been since these guys have been winning all these trophies. Nothing more boring than that, mate. Nothing at all. And I got no issue with City. You know, before that. It's just so, like, you're just watching, knowing what the outcome's going to be. Every single season. How tiring is that, man? Really, really is tiring. Ruined, like, you know, the football for the last God knows how long. Do City fans even exist? Oh, they exist, all right, mate. Just move up to Manchester. You'll know they exist. You will know they exist, my son. They'll let you know that they exist, mate. Oh, we got to pick up Curly, actually. Sorry, Curly. Just picking you up now. Alright, so... Alright. Well, jumping out the helicopter and grabbing the package and getting picked up. Like I say, Curly, if you join enough of these this week, you should definitely get to 900, I would say. Voorhees will probably get to level 1000. Or close to it, at least, I'd say. And then we got the 1000 just after, that's nice. And that's it, mission complete. I just got it now, bro. Well, remember you typed that. I just got it now, so I don't know if you've seen Chowdhury, bro. So Curly, are you a day one player of GTA Online? Or just join some other time later on playing GTA Online? I hope I can get 2,000 before the end of the year. Me, not the end of the year, but you know, I hope I get there before GTA 6. That's what I'm targeting now. That and maybe 2 billion, depending on how much we have. When we'll just see. You know, I'm not really bothered. 2015, yeah. Why are we not losing the cups? What's going on? We got infinite cup glitch on this mission. What the hell? I'm gonna land and yeah. I'm gonna have to land. Everybody just get out and get back in or something. That apparently fixes it. But if we can get it on this mission. Hopefully they do CEO crates as well at some point. But then you never know, they might even do 3x. They're doing other things they've never done before. Unless there's a cap on that. Well, we're losing the cups now, so I guess that's a good thing. Everybody in, yeah? I guess that fixed the bug, right? Guess don't go too far away from the land until you know you're actually losing the cops. But yeah, this is 2 weeks in a row where... Wow, we just got another 1,000. That's alright then. Yeah, so this is 2 weeks in a row where Rockstar's done something that they haven't done before, so... Damn, that coffee's cold. So I got 20,000. Because I got the 1k 3 times. So, you just don't know what they're going to do now. Now, there are some things where there's a cap on it, so they can't do more than a certain amount of money per mission or sale. There is that. But yeah, man, there's plenty of things that I think they might just start doing now, since they're doing that the last 2 weeks. They might just start doing it now. Because if GTA 6 is coming out on time now, then why not go crazy for the last year? Yeah, thank you very much, Woodcroft, but it's not me. It's not me who came up with that. It's actually Dark. Dark, aka Dark Snags. And yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a very good idea. The thing is, as well, it's it keeps the old part there. You know, like I can't show you. Small down there at the bottom there, you can't really see, but yeah, it's got like, you know, the RP globe thing behind Tony Montana, which Tony Montana was exactly that. How he's standing there with a gun is what was the old crew logo on its own. But then yeah, you've got the award. It's got the crew tag and it's got the crew name. And stuff. It's really good, really good. And to put it in the game as well and have it looking still as good is pretty awesome. But like I say, it was Dark that came up with the idea, and it was Pi, Jason, who implemented it into the game, which is not easy stuff to do. It's old 2013 software. Really difficult to use that thing, man. I think it's definitely the 4 players that helps it. I don't think the moving around so much is. I'm not sure. I'm going to probably test it my next turn flying. I'm just going to do nothing and see for 3 minutes. Bro, what's this helicopter trying to land on top of the Savage for? And just refusing to go somewhere else? We're all gonna get blown up when we get in that damn thing, you know that, right? Without some really good evasive maneuvers. Or we just blow it up first now. It might also blow up the Savage. So I don't recommend that. Or just do that. What it is, right? Rich. What it is, bro. That helicopter that we was in the beginning, we stay in a helicopter for about 3 minutes, and that gives us 1,000 RP for flying with other players. And then we land and grab the Savage, and we wait for another 1,000 RP for flying with other players, which takes about 3 minutes again. And then after that, you know, we got to get the green package and then lose the cop. So if you long that out for another 2 minutes, you're actually going to get like really good. So it's probably best to do that. But sometimes we're finishing at around 7 minutes, which is not really the best. I think 8 minutes is what you want to do it in total, because 8 minutes is going to be the next increase of the money in RP. But it's all fine though, whether we would finish on in between 6 to 8 minutes or in between 8 to 10 minutes is all good. But that's kind of what you want to do when you're running with 4 players. If you're doing this solo, then just finish in between 6 and 8 or 4 and 6. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. You can just run it again. There's going to be a difference, obviously, you know, when you get over. But just make sure your timing gets so you know, like, if you're getting close. There's no point finishing the mission on 5 minutes and 59 seconds. You may as well wait another second and get the increase. So that's why it's always important to actually time it. Because every single 2 minutes, you get an increase. But what you should know is that 4 to 6 minutes, so just over 4 minutes, before you go over 6, is 50% of the maximum you can possibly get. Which the maximum is going to be 15 minutes. So you're better off doing the mission 3 times at 50% than you are ever doing it taking 15 minutes to do the mission. But it is nice sometimes, you know, got something to do, you just want to go make a cup of tea or whatever. You just want to chill on the roof and you know, just long it out just so you can get that big increase without actually having to do anything. So it is still nice to you know, go over 10 and 15 minutes sometimes or whatever, but that's only because you're doing something, you're just being lazy or whatever. It's always time, my friend, it's always time. It's always the longer you stay in the mission. All you gotta do is watch any of my RP mission guides. I made quite a few RP mission guides over the years, you know. If you watch any of those, we explain all of that, you know. I keep forgetting I'm not locking on, man. I'm trying to log it out so it was longer than 8 minutes. Just there. Oh, I didn't see you say try using the upper atomizer Woodcroft, sorry. But yeah, it definitely worked. But it would have been more interesting to try and... Are these cops doing the same thing again? Yeah, you might want to turn around. I don't know if they're doing the same thing. Hopefully you realise before you get to Vice City, man. And that helicopter's gonna die, man. I guess if we just get out in the ocean, it's gonna make the same... We're gonna be able to lose them, right? Anyway. Well, I think we could have just crashed in the ocean because you don't get any helicopters out here for some reason in this mission. It's really strange. Strange in a good way. $9.39. Maybe it's 10 minutes. Yeah, it's got to be 10 minutes then. It goes to 17,000 RP. That's all good though, because you get the riding with, which is all gravy. I didn't realise we were doing it over 10 minutes those times. So 15 is that then? Sorry, yeah, your 15,000 is 8. It don't really make too much of sense though, some of this, man. It's like they slyly changed it, because when you go 4 to 6 minutes, that is supposed to be 50%, and you're getting about 8,000. Yeah, we did last time or something, didn't we? Or a couple of times, but I didn't that time because I had to jump out, didn't I? But yeah, try and do that then, so that would be 20,000, like we did before. Ah, no worries, Shaldry. Thank you for joining, though. Is anybody else free to get in? Rebirth Pie, somebody? Hot Stepper? I don't know if this is your thing, Hot Stepper.
Oh, well, you couldn't have stopped by at a better time, boss. Some bozos snuck on board, snatched the paperwork that classifies us as
If you're there, mate.
of international waters, and made off
If
with
you're
us.
there, matey. Yo, yo, yo. Osmi, what's good, bro?
IRS all the time. So how about it? If you want to see what it's like to be me,
Didn't expect Osmi, mate. What's good?
last I saw the bastards,
Doing it solo, 8KRP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 8KRP is just weird because, yeah, then again, it's solo, so not getting all the bonuses is probably going to be about 10,000 if you're with 4 crew members, 3 crew members, altogether 4.
the crap all I have to deal with on a
Yeah, so I guess that does make sense then.
will be the captain of a giant
So I guess the maximum you can get is 16KRP, like somebody actually did say earlier on. Solo, 15 minutes. Yeah, it all makes sense, but it's nice though that you're getting so much more with like-minded individuals. Do you want to join? Ask me by any chance.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
You know what? We'll just invite whoever. It's too hard. It's too much of a. It's too annoying to invite people, man, with this invitation bug.
Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
All right, no worries, Osmo. Yeah, if you can get in, bro, that'd be nice. Pie's gonna join for now, yeah. All right, Pie. Very difficult to invite. Can you try and join via me online? Friends, then join. Checking with Panda first. Who's Panda? The kingpin. I'm only joking. All right. Oh yeah, if you can do that, Chowdhury, that's amazing. Thank you guys, Curly as well for staying. You've been making it, you know, good for us getting the RP and stuff. I know Voorhees is hungry for that RP. As soon as I move away, we're going to get this RP now, which is... Or is hovering definitely slowing it down? I just don't know, man. Not moving in. Just impatient. I don't know, some kingpin called Panda apparently. Pie's got to check in before he makes decisions. No, I'm only joking, guys. No, I get what you meant, because obviously, like, Panda was in the mission or whatever, and whoever else. Like I said, man, it's not no big deal. If you guys got a little thing going on there, I can just invite anybody. We'll see if they join. If they don't join, it's all good. But it is nice when we get the maximum. No worries, Curly. If you wanna stay, that's good. Because yeah, Dodger, I think he'll be coming back. But yeah, first time I've streamed with Curly actually in the missions. But yeah, man, like, I don't know. These guys got like other lobbies and stuff going on, so they don't really wanna. They're getting the same in the other lobby. Is everybody in the same crew and all that sort of stuff in the other lobby? Yeah. If not, man, somebody's missing out. I think you only need to have one crew member or something like that, and you'll get the bonus. I'm not sure if it makes a difference if it's 2, but it doesn't make a difference if it's 2 or 3. I know that much. There's no difference between 2 and 3 friends being in the crew, but there is definitely a difference having a crew member in the mission. And it has to be wearing the crew as well. Logo, tag. We found that out officially, properly. Not that long ago. Should we just right? Let's just see if we get the. Let's just see if we get it right. Yeah, I'm not timing it, but if you time it perfectly, you can go over 10 minutes and, like I say, get the 1,003 times. And you know, that's the way. But I wonder if you just park here, do you get the 1,000 still? That's what I want to test. Let me just test that. Does it count as flying? Probably does, right? Because if you think about it, you see the Titan, 10-man Titan, it counts as flying when you just sit in the damn thing, even though it says fly a Titan with fill a Titan and fly it. But we'll find out. Yeah, no, don't worry. Dodger, a lot of the times he has a quick little thing to do and comes back, but sometimes he can actually take longer than he says he might take, because, you know, you can't really time these things. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you know, had something to do or something, Curly, don't worry about it too much. We're not. I don't think he's going to hold anything like that against you. Panda's joining the team. Okay. Panda, Pie, any of you guys, man. Invite Panda Puff 86 Chowdhury. Please. Did we get it? I think you got to be flying. Oh wait, we got it right. I don't know why I'm seeing it 4 times there. Is the game just repeating itself? Like, I don't remember getting it a second time. And yeah, I've got a notification of it 4 times. Maybe it's the other missions. Yeah, it's got to be the other missions, right? Sorry, guys. I just wanted to test that. I don't think we got it. Now you have to be flying. I'm pretty sure you got to be flying. Okay. Pie's on standby. So annoying with the invitation bug, man. So annoying. When you're streaming it is. Anyway, when you're not, it's fine. You can just turn the PlayStation off. I can try turning it off, but it might completely mess up the stream because of the way the Streamlabs works. I think somebody's got to get out. Unfortunately, you might not get the extra 1,000. Jeez, this area is terrible. Yo, Mercedes, what is going on, bro? It's a very good event for 5X. You gonna eat your cornbread?
It's a captain's life, eh, boss? Let's do this again sometime.
Wow, this RP, not RP, Cops glitch just wants to continue on. You know what? We'll just fly out here until we get the 1,000. Somebody just jump out then. I mean, I guess you got it. I didn't get it.
Consulting. How can I help? The boat is on its way. Thank you.
So you get riding, driving, and flying. What about sailing? Probably counts. That's driving. Okay, so there's a boat if anyone needs it, man. We're losing them now anyway. That was 10 minutes, I think, so we get the 17, plus we get the 3,000, although I don't see it a third time, actually. But we usually get like 3,000 extra for the flying with players. We're getting 20,000 in 10 minutes. It's pretty damn good, mate. But, you know, 19 is good enough. Yeah, bro. So that's how you get the 17, but you got to be rolling with crew members, friends, 4 players, you know, to get the exact numbers that we're getting here. You start only doing it with like 3, you're going to see a bit of a difference. You know, just 3 players playing the mission or 2. Yeah, I think you only need to have like maybe 1 or 2 crew members. I haven't seen the difference between just 1 and 2. You know, we haven't seen only. We might have done, but it wasn't really timing it and stuff. But definitely, if you, as the joining player, wants to get a little bonus in RP, you should be in the crew because you're going to get the extra 1,000. So it's very damn good, man, when you're doing it efficiently like that. Because Voorhees was in a different crew, right? Voorhees changed. Voorhees just been collecting at him, man. Boys ain't really doing much, but just chilling. Just chilling in the helicopter all the time. Fair enough, man. Alright, we've got to get Panda in here. Your old school music. I don't know if you just heard me, bro, but every 10 minutes we're getting about 20,000. But we got a lot going on, man. A lot going on for it to get those numbers, bro. Right. Thank you very much. Right, so, alright, there you go. I don't really think that being a CEO makes a difference, but it was easier. I think we stayed together when we finished the mission. That might help matchmaking quicker. Joining, getting invites and stuff. At least. But sometimes you get a bonus of, you know, flying with CEO and stuff. But not in this. Right. That was 12 minutes, you say, yeah? How do we get 15,000 RP when it was 9 minutes and 30 seconds? Maybe it's just when you started the timer or whatever. I think it's got to be from the mission name drop, you know. Panda, have you got that invite by any chance? Oh, sorry, I think I did last job, didn't I? Wow, Panda 1844. You go crazy with these this week. You might be able to hit the 900. But you'd have to go pretty crazy. I don't know how slow it is in the 1800s. Is it a snail? By any chance? Are we talking arena war sort of stuff? Oh, that one, yeah, that LS car meet. Level 750, right? A lot of people do love that hoodie, you know. Some people say it's better than the actual racing suit for getting to level 1000, which I kind of agree, actually.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
Yeah, it's not easy to get, that's for sure. That hoodie is not easy to get. Well, you know, there is ways to just AFK the damn thing, but it's still not easy to get. Yeah, I'm not even looking at the money that I'm earning doing these missions, but it's going up. Like, I'm holding at 23 mil. And I popped the money into the bank not that long ago, like since I've been playing a bit of that's from the Diamond Casino, a couple of Diamond Casino heists and whatnot, 2x. But I think most of that is this mission, not on this stream, but from yesterday as well. Playing it yesterday. There it is. Panda, if you want, next time you can spawn the Savage and fly the helicopter. That's the best thing to swap it with other players. Doing that. What is it? Curly's glitching on the lagging or something. $40 million. Yeah, I did a few heists. I probably earned more than that, to be honest. But I didn't. To be honest, yeah, I gave like my money to somebody who was working on their tier 4 a few times, and then also, you know, I didn't actually do as many heists as I would have done because I was a bit busy during the week. So I did do a few on Fridays. No, Thursday, Friday. Maybe I did one on like Saturday morning or something like that, and that was it really. I didn't do anything since then. But I would have done. If I actually had the time, you know. I would have done a lot more, trust. Just so you know, Curly, Panda's American, so times are a little different. Usually later on, Panda shows up. Late afternoon, early evening. Panda's waking up, so I think it's a different time. Okay, where shall I land? Yeah, I'm going to land up here on the top of the road because it's really difficult otherwise.
I'd say we've said our message. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you to lose the cops if they're after you. And if that wasn't fun enough on its own, the insurance money for those skis should make this all worth our while. Ah, it's a captain's life, boss. Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, somebody's flying. I think Voorhees, you're flying. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna have to do this just to. I don't know if they're AFK. I can't even steal back my own goddamn Savage, bro. Okay, I got it. Okay, hopefully Voorhees. Sorry, just I don't know if you're AFK. So yes, okay, you know it's there. Nice. Right, so there we go then. So basically, now it's all good. And if this cop infinite wanted levels is going to happen again, I think. Oh, we're good. Did somebody jump out? Whoa.
Goodbye, then.
Right, we're good. Thought somebody jumped out. And we got the other 1,000 right there, so that's... I don't think we got it the second time, though, when we usually get it. Because Panda jumped out a bit early. But it's all good. Because we should get about 17 altogether, included 2 grand there. I've got enough money. I've probably got enough money for the mansion in cash. You know what I'm saying? Right at this moment in time. I got to 23. Yeah, see that's 17. 15 plus 2. Yeah, I've got you know, enough on me now. Probably by the end of the week with all the different contact missions. If you just look at that, it's probably going to be enough for the entire DLC. Madness, man. Absolute madness. Yo, Drewstone. What's your what are you on a what's your name on a PlayStation 5 again? I don't know if I got you added, bro. Yeah, what it is, Rebate, you see the green thing, the paperwork, just don't grab that until you get it the second time. It doesn't matter anyway, because I don't know if it's really worth waiting for the third time, is it? Twice is enough. But at times, you just get it 3 times because... either the mission just took a bit longer or whatever. Drewstone 69, have I got you added? Okay, Curly. Curly's letting you take Curly's place. But somebody's going to have to add you and invite you to the session before you can get in, bro, because I can't invite anybody. I'll show you now. Yeah, I can't do anything, bro. Because when I do this and try to invite anybody, that's what happens. V did say that he's going to be around 20 minutes after eating or something. So I don't know, bro. Anyway, but yeah, I don't. Do I have you added already, though? That's what I'm saying. What are you, though, Drewstone? What are you, some RP grinder, and money grinder, career progress, all that sort of stuff like that? Do you do all that sort of stuff, bro? Oh, sorry, yeah, Jason said he was joining next. Sorry, guys. Yes, Drewstone, you're going to have to... join another time, bro. Because we're all crew here anyway. What I'm going to do, though, I might stream... I most likely will stream tomorrow, okay? So you can join tomorrow, bro. And anybody else, for that matter. Because we're going to be taking advantage of these missions and RP. Because I've been working on RP for a while now. Especially since they delayed GTA 6. I thought I may as well try and get to level 2000. So, yeah, man. 5x. We're going to be taking advantage of this, bro. A lot of money, okay? So, yeah... okay, just send me a friend request now, Drewstone. I'll add you. And, yeah, man, we'll try and get you in. We'll try and get you in, bro. Just, you should probably join the crew as well, because we're getting more RP rolling with the crew. I'll show you right now, in fact. You see this right here, yeah? You see how, everybody's getting the same RP right there. 17,640, and everybody's in the same crew right there, yeah? Everybody's in the same crew, everybody's got the exact same RP. Now watch this, bro. I mean, this is probably only for your benefit anyway, you don't need to join the crew. But if you want to get some more RP, as you see, the one person there doesn't have the same RP. So yeah, man, we're doing this stuff properly out here, bro. We ain't just not messing around when it comes to this RP grind. This right here is professional RP grinders. I'm only joking. Alright, so, but yeah, man, seriously though, there's little things that people don't actually ever say anything about. It's a madness. So, you know, people don't even, like, do RP grinding. Some, you know, videos or whatnot you might watch, and they're like trying to tell you how to get RP and all that sort of stuff. Don't even realise. Like, look at that! Look, we just got 1,000 right in the bottom left corner, bro. That's why you know, we're all flying together now. You see what I'm trying to say, guys? Yeah, that's how we do it. And then we do it again on this helicopter, because after 3 minutes you get 1,000. That's you, Panda. You got to fly this one now. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, whatever. I'll just do it this time. But yeah, next time. Right, what it is, we swap the helicopters, stay together with 4 players, and we get the RP again. They don't really matter, man. You're gonna get. I think you still get it rolling with one person, but it takes longer actually. For some weird reason, it takes 5 minutes, maybe even longer. It might be 6 minutes. I literally ain't been properly timing it. I just went with what GTA Wiki said. And they never said nothing about no more players speeds it up, that's for sure. So that's what I'm trying to say, man. This is stuff we found out today. We haven't been doing this stuff properly, to be honest. I mean, a lot of times when it's been, you know, like contact missions, we haven't really done them together. I think I've done a lot of them solo. Until recently, I haven't really been doing them together, I don't think. Alright. Solo. Yeah, they are solo, but you're getting less, bro. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. Awesome, man. When you're rolling with friends that are in the same crew, and you know that's what we're doing, you get more. Somebody out here earlier on said that they got 16,000 RP at 15 minutes. Yeah, on free aim and on hard difficulty. So that is literally the max you can get on solo free aim. Bro, we're getting 20 in 10 minutes because of these multipliers that we are using here. And this is what I've been trying to explain to people. And the best thing to do is not leave the helicopters. Like, everybody get in the one helicopter like, at the beginning, and everybody get in the second helicopter, and then you're gonna. That's how you really get those multipliers. And then, you know, that's what I'm saying. Take whoever's flying the helicopter, the first one should fly the Savage, spawn it and fly it, and then the next person does it the next time, next mission. That's the way to do it, guys. Not everybody, is actually good pilots and stuff. So fair enough if they don't want to. But I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, man. It's pretty damn effective, I'd say. Where is this damn thing, man? It's not in the water, is it? It's on the side. It's in the water. You can collect it. Oh, I just seen it. No, I didn't. I think I did. I think I can see it here. This is a bad idea. Okay. Yep, that was a bad idea. Don't worry, it counts as one life. 4 people dying counts as one life if it's at the same time. So now we just use the tunnels to get the hell out of here, forget helicopters and stuff. Yes, this is the fastest mission to do, bro. Always has been, mate. Like I say, I've got a video on this long time ago, bro.
Did you get the paperwork? Alright. That's a good start. Then I can let them keep the rest of
Alright, Panda, you're gonna have to spawn a car or something and help Curly out there, or Curly spawn a car and... Sorry guys, this is a 2-door. So I got a... In fact, I'll help these guys with the cops first. Oh guys, yeah, just do that. Just do that, man. If you want to just do that. You can do. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. Wait, he's not dead. Oh, 1 second. Let me get this guy, let me get this guy. There we go. Alright. I don't know, because I haven't seen the newswire. Do you have to be GTA Plus, guys, to get the 5X? Or is that for everybody? I haven't really seen the newswire, man. Or the post properly. I just, my phone's broken, basically. It broke on Wednesday. So it really sucks. Can't really... I got a phone that I'm using. I don't really use... I got a laptop, but I just... I don't know, man. I don't really... Yeah. I don't have everything, like, signed in on my laptop, so... I'll check all that. And, my other phone's really, really bad, man. Really bad, man. You can't do anything on it. But yeah, is it for everyone? Nice, nice, nice. I didn't even know, man. I didn't even know until, like... later on Thursday that it was 5X. So I say my phone's getting fixed at the minute, and they've got it in the shop, but they've got to order a part for it. So I think we've got to get out the car because.
I'm sure you don't need me to tell you to lose the cops if they're after you, and if that wasn't fun enough on its own, the insurance money for those skis should make this all worth our while. Ah, it's a
Infinite cops. Okay, well, okay. Wow. Alright, let's get the hell away from the station. Alright, there we go. Golden Bedded, son. You can't rush mission, you take 15 minutes to earn more. No, you don't take 15 minutes though. You don't need to do that. You can finish it earlier that and then do the mission again, and it would work out basically better over time, you know. But yeah, if you want to, like, at times you do actually take as long as you know 15 minutes because you just want to, you know, you're being lazy or whatnot and just want to get a massive chunk of RP and cash at the end. So yeah, I still actually do it at 15 minutes, but it is pretty. I've known for a long time, not only with Red Dead Online, but also with GTA Online, but with Red Dead Online as well. You know, like the what is it? The legendary bounties. They work the exact same way. They pay the exact same way. The longer you take, the more you get. I used to do those legendary bounties for gold and stuff. And basically, you finish it at exactly the same time. I think it's the same time to get the 50%. No, thank you very much, Curly. Always a pleasure, and yeah, just anytime. Anytime. So Curly's stepping out for what? Pie, yeah? So Panda, can you invite Pie to the session, please? Muko is online. What? Yeah, you only see Muko on the weekends, don't you? It's good when Mook's about. Thank you very much, Curly. You've been amazing with the RP as well and all that sort of stuff. Anytime, like I said, we're going to be doing these all week. Always welcome to join. And yeah, Panda, definitely get that photo with Curly, because I'll tell you now, Curly knows how to take some photos. Yeah, it's the weekend, like I say. But yeah, get Pi in a session, please. Yeah, you'll see Muck over the weekend, mate. Always. Then again, we see Muck during the week a lot when Arena was. Muck used to do some overtime on this game. Just that damn Arena War. That Arena War makes a man do funny things. With all the arguments and stuff people would have as well, like craziness would happen in it because of Arena War. Arena War brings out the worst in people. All right, can somebody let Voorhees know? Voorhees might have to back out for a bit, just for the stream, and we can get Muck in. Because Voorhees has been here from the beginning and isn't really rotating anyway. So probably get Voorhees with the other group if you can, though, if you want to do that, Jason. But can you just invite Muck and whatchamacallit? And yeah, I can't. I'll message Voorhees if that's what you want to do, because like I said, we want to rotate people anyway. No worries though, Voorhees. We'll get you in obviously later on and stuff as well when I'm playing after the stream. But if you want to sit out Jason or whatever for Muck, it's entirely up to you, bro. But anyway, just let's get somebody, get one of them in here or something, so we can start up this mission. But it would be nice to actually have people all actually changing, like piloting, because it's less work for everybody in the end, right? Spinning the gun. Come on, man. What's going on? Get either Pi or Muck if you can, Panda, please. Be quicker to type it, I think, because of the delay. All right. Okay. Sorry, impatience there. All right. So, blam. Right. Just let Muck chill because he don't know what we're doing. So, yeah, just he'll pick it up. In fact, he could just chill anyway. I'll text him in the game or something. Damn it! I forgot to invite Muck to the CEO. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference though. Anyway, it might keep us together after the mission. I don't know though. I think it does actually. Panda. Right. Take care, Curly. Thank you very much. Right. Yeah, we'll just leave Voorhees because, yeah, I don't really want to single anybody out, you know. But it's not singling anybody out. Anyway, it's basically just trying to rotate people in so they can actually get in on the damn session. And like I say, man, if people are actually piloting and stuff, it actually helps longevity, you know, of the burnout not happening. Yo, Muck, bro, what's good, bro? No laptop, yeah, bro. I got no phone. My phone broke on Wednesday, but yeah, good seeing you, man.
You couldn't have stopped by at a better time, boss. Some bozos snuck on board, snatched the paperwork that classifies us as permanent residents of international waters,
But yeah, look, let me just explain, yeah, what we're doing right here, yeah. This is how we do it, right? So basically, we stay in this helicopter, right? We're all in the crew as well, and friends and whatnot. We stay in the helicopter for 3 minutes, and we're gonna get a little RP for flying with other players. Bonus, right? Now you get that in 3 minutes if you're playing with 4 players. If you're playing with 2 or 3 players, it takes longer to get that. We're talking like 5 or 6 minutes. So it's not really worth doing if you're playing with you're not with 4 players, right? But yeah, so we're gonna get 1,000 RP now for taking 3 minutes to get to Higgins helipad, and then we're gonna get into a Savage together, okay? So you ain't got to do anything whilst the pilot is doing this. So basically, you swap over, you know, like next person does all that on the next mission starting. But yeah, so basically we stay in the helicopter for 3 minutes to get 1,000 RP. Then we get another helicopter, and we get another 1,000. So nobody get out. Stay in the helicopter. Stay in the same. No need to spawn 5 helicopters. 1 helicopter. Everybody gets in it. And obviously the Savage is what we're going to be spawning. We use the buzzard. Yeah, then we grab the thing, and then we just got to lose the cops. Now if you take another 3 minutes doing that, that's another 1,000. Okay, so basically, if you get this over 10 minutes, you're going to get 17,000 RP, plus the 3,000, it's going to be 20,000. Plus you're going to get about 200 and something grand. So it's very, very good as long as everybody's on the same page. And playing with friends that are in the same crew, you get more RP as well. So that's how we be doing it. Yo, Monty, long time no see. What's good, bro? We've not seen Monty on the channel till he got that since he got that tractor. How's your mobile phone? By the way, in this mission there's a laser spawn in Fort Zancudo. Yeah, I know there is. You can just bust a U-turn and go straight there, right? But the thing is, you can spawn in your own jet as well at Fort Zancudo using Pegasus. So, or even the Hydra. So you don't really need to do that, bro. But I guess it's another way of wasting a bit of time there. But yeah, it's pretty hard to explain all this right now, man. Monty, I don't know if you're going to understand because it's obviously Spanish. But yeah, trust me, bro. We are... There we go. See the bottom left there, Monty, yeah? See that flying with players? 1,000 RP, rude boy. That's what we're doing. And now watch this. Yeah? Savage. And then we're going to go pick that up. We're going to go and get that again now. We're going to go get that RP again, okay? Yeah? We're logging the mission out, taking our time. Yeah? We're gonna get that again now in the Savage. Yeah, that's why, like I say, whoever's flying the helicopter at the beginning does all this. Everybody just can chill out, bro. And then the next time, rotate and do the same thing. You know, like somebody else does it though. And this is elite level RP grinding. And Panda, that's what I'm saying. Panda's not listening. Or just wanted to do something else. But Panda, the reason why I'm saying this, right, is because 4 players in the helicopter makes it 3 minutes to spawn the 1,000 RP. When it's only 3, it takes 5 to 6 minutes. No joke. We've tested this. We know Panda's already like level 1800 though. So Panda's like trying to not care about that little 1,000. No, I'm joking. But yeah, man. We every little helps, man. Especially over multiple times. Every little helps. Get your Tesco club card ready. Because every little helps, mate. So I say the next time, Panda, you do that, yeah? The next mission, you do exactly what I've just done. So spawn in your Savage. And don't get out of the helicopter until you get the 1,000 RP. And then all get into your Savage. Nah, it's interesting though, you know, different strats. And, you know, some people might not have a helicopter like this or their own jet. So yeah, that is actually helpful for people that don't have it, you know. Don't get it twisted. Especially when the laser jet is $6 million, isn't it? Or did they reduce the price? They might have reduced the price. But it was the most expensive vehicle in the game at one point. The mission is called Overboard. Overboard, bro. That's it. I'm going to stream tomorrow, Osmi. If you want to get in on a mission tomorrow, I'll definitely save you a place tomorrow because you haven't gotten in. So yeah, tomorrow I'll stream and do this again, and Osmi can get in and whoever else. It might be a bit earlier, actually, when I stream. We'll see, though. I don't know. There's some football on tomorrow, but I'm more looking forward to Sunday's football. So now we just wait here until we get it, yeah? Yeah? If you're flying a helicopter and nobody's messing around with missiles stopping you using them, basically, you can do this, you know, and just spam them, and, you know, it's one time, you know. And you'll eventually get them all, right? Or somebody like Chowdhury earlier on, who was actually taking control of the missiles, stopping me being able to use them. But he was actually a good shot, though. The man was actually hitting these damn things, but I don't know how he's doing that. I don't know if there's any lock-on when you're... I swear there's no lock-on when you're a passenger taking control of missiles. Oh yeah, man was hitting them for like one time, man. So, but yeah, there's just no rush to grab that green thing, man. Just wait until you get that 1,000. The second you get that 1,000, the second you see 1,000, somebody can jump out the helicopter and grab it, and then the helicopter pilot will go to pick you up in the best, you know, place to pick you up. That's what you do, guys. You know, whoever's piloting, is high enough for somebody to parachute out. So yeah, it doesn't matter if like 2 people jump out, whatever. But just wait for the 1,000 and then jump out. It's coming right now. It's coming very soon. Very soon. This is also longing out the mission and getting you the bonus RP. Yo, Monty, do you understand though? Yeah, do you see what we're doing? This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying, Monty. This is why, bro. This is what we do, man. Monty's about to get to level 2,000 as well. I swear he is. Well, the thing is, I'm not really timing it, man, so... Why is this taking so long? It's coming, man. It's coming. It's coming. Longer it takes... Oh, shit. The longer it takes, the better, anyway. I know, it's just noticed the crew logo has been updated on my phone. Yeah, it is, bro. I think everybody's got it now. Guys, I don't know what's going on. Why is it taking so long? Bro, let's just go and grab this thing. I guess feel free to just jump out at somebody and grab it, man, because I don't know what the fuck's taking this so long now. Really strange. Sure, we should have got it by now. This is the longest 3 minutes ever. Somebody's got a... I got this actually. Is that it there in the middle? Okay, that's it there. Never mind. I was going to say, man. Sometimes you can do that, but sometimes you can't. Muck, this is very difficult to pick you up, so you're gonna have to go all the way, like up this street to the big road. This area sucks, trust. But don't worry, we'll pick you up. There it is. There it is. We got it then, so I don't know why it took so long. Took 5 minutes that time. Pretty sure of it. But it's definitely 3 minutes that first time, 100%. And it is 3 minutes the second time as well. Just for some weird reason, it decided to take 5 minutes. Or maybe it's because I wasn't actually moving a lot. Maybe that's what it is. Can't bloody work it out. I sent you a photo of the sailboat in the sky during the rescue mission. It's something curious and funny. Thanks for the advice. I'll put it into practice. No worries, money, always. Always welcome, my friend. We did for time. Oh, we did. Okay, I'm just lost. Sorry. Okay, either I didn't or I just missed it. But yeah, that's good. Now it'll be way over 2 minutes. So you add the 3,000 and, like I say, 17,000. 17,000, right? Yep, 17,640. Watch this. Boom. Well, 800 and how does it change from 640 to bloody? No, it shows there 640. Yes, 17,640. So I don't know. The other one's different. But yeah, that's 20,000 RP, my friends. And that is in 10 minutes. Because, like I say, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, plus the extra minute to lose the cops. Or whatever it may be. So, yes, man. We've got the formula. Now it's your turn, Rebirth. So you do this. You do now, yeah? And then you do the piloting and stuff like that. You do exactly what I did. A man's like doing that, yeah, solo, and getting 16. They're getting 16 for 15 minutes. 16 for 15 minutes. Okay, now that's all good and everything, and that's what I used to do. I used to do a lot of solo RP grinding on these missions. Wow, you guys noticed the notification. I didn't. Sorry, Muck, you got that invite, bro. Yeah, Chaby will get his PlayStation soon, man. He's talking about... I don't know what's going on with that PlayStation, bro. I say I've got stuff from Japan. Yeah, I've literally got a PlayStation from Japan, in fact. I got the Metal Gear Solid 5 PlayStation from Japan. And that got there quicker than my man's PlayStation, which is just getting it from the UK to the UK. What's going on? What are they doing with that package? So what was you saying, Osby, man? I couldn't read all that I was trying to do. I don't mind. I'm just doing 3 missions now since I just loaded up. Is there a specific strategy? Just use a Valkyrie. Savage. You can use the Valkyrie though, but that would require multiple players. That'd actually be kind of fun, actually. Using the Valkyrie whilst somebody's piloting, somebody's shooting. The gingerbread, no, not the gingerbread, the shortbread, the shortbread mouse man. Yeah, that's it, man. Just well, just over 5 minutes, 120 and 7k RP. Yeah, you probably would have got over 8,000 RP if you were on Freeroam. But yeah, man, it's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, man. Yeah, man, just do what we're doing, man. Go straight to that helipad, yeah. Wait for the 1,000. Get the Savage. Take out their boats. Take out the jet skis. Whoa! What the hell was that? That always doesn't end well. Yeah, either way, guys, it's very, very good. Like I was saying, anyway, I would have done it solo, like, back in the day. And I know a lot of people do it solo, so that's why, you know, I made a lot of solo RP guides and stuff like that. But this is what you call next level. This is what you call next level RP grinding. Like, it's so good I ain't even got time to make a guide on it. I'm joking. The only reason I haven't actually did the guide because I was kind of like perfecting it yesterday, and I was drinking as well, having a few hazy Janes, IPA, some new drink that I was trying. Pretty damn good, man. And then what was the other thing? Oh yeah, my phone, because my phone's broken. Doing thumbnails and stuff is what I usually do it on a certain app on my phone. I can actually do it on a laptop, but it's going to be a headache to work it out. But I'm still going to try and do a guide on this maybe tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, man. Either way, you can do it all solo. It's just mean you're going to get a little less off on the whole thing, right? So that's it. But the fact of the matter is this: there is a lot of people grinding out RP these days. You know, there's a lot of people, mate. A lot of people realizing, you know, that it's actually something to enjoy, because it gives you something different to do at certain times throughout the year or whatever, you know, like, because they'll do these missions and they'll do other missions at some point. So you know, it's good to take advantage of the week like that, because you won't be doing this next week. You won't probably be doing this for months. So it's very nice. I think you might have to be flying, by the way. We did actually test just parking, but I don't know if we got it or not. Not watching. Oh shit. I'm getting hungry, I am. Oh, we just got it then. So I guess it doesn't matter if you change the helicopter then. It just carries over. See, the way they word some stuff on this wiki thing I was reading, they don't really, like, they make it out like it's something else. Whoa, man. Yeah, I don't like the way the frames drop though. Just on this mission, it's really strange. When you're at the canals and coming up to the jet skis, it's really odd that that's triggering it to do that. Look, after this, you can try the flying if you want, right? Oh my days, bro. We'll put it around the corner. Well, that's me out of the mission. Don't know why I ran forward like that anyway. No, it's not just you, mate. It does it every time when you're going on the river trying to shoot it with those bloody cannons. So you're better off just staying away from the river and just using the lock-on missiles if you don't want to get that motion sickness. But, yeah, I don't understand it, because it's like, you know, there's a lot of missions in this game that are quite intense in terms of, like, look, what about the Titan job? That doesn't do that. Pretty cinematic mission. Well, I just realised the cop said that word in the game and they didn't remove it or something. I'd never heard that before. Going. Oh, okay. Spawning the buzzard. Oh, you're going back to that other helicopter. Oh my gosh, bro. Being serious. It's all good. I need to delete some stuff on this PlayStation, actually. And none of that. Actually, I might delete... Yeah, it's not the game that we're playing, by the way. It's the PS4 version. $1.5 an hour. Damn, that's a lot, mate. That's pretty much a Cayo Perico heist. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Rich. But, you know, people would, when they tell you, like, how much you earn from a Cayo Perico, they'll tell you the world record times. You can do this in an hour. You know, and it's like, yeah, well, what? How far did you set up the heist? Because the average Joe is not setting it up anywhere near the time that some people say. It's just like those videos where it's like, you know, you can earn $1 million under an hour doing the contract DLC. The contract. Dr. Dre finales and stuff. When it's got more set of missions than anything in the goddamn game. Does Mook want to fly this?
Oh, well, you couldn't have stopped by at a better time, boss.
Yes, good man.
Snuck on board, snatched the paperwork that classifies us as permanent residents of international waters, and made off on our jet skis.
But yeah, I just take my time. I mean, I do, like, when I'm setting stuff up like that, I do, you know, I do it fast, doing like fast strats, but I just sort of also at the same time just like sort of take my time, if that makes any sense. Because like at the end of the day, right, you're not sitting there for hours just not blinking. You know what I'm saying?
But honestly, the
I know it's a rough estimate, but at the same time, I think it's a little can also be decisive. Is all I'm saying. Is that a word? Is that the right word? Deceiving is what I meant to say. Yeah, I forgot you can do that actually. Personally, I don't do all the job warping stuff though. Rich. I don't know, I don't really do all that, to be quite honest. Yo, what's up, bro? Nitty. What's up, Nitty? Yeah, we all do, man. We all do it in some way, shape, or form. That's why we're here. TP Enterprise. I don't know how to job all now. I don't know, it changes over time, you know, sometimes things get patched and people find out different methods, so I can't remember exactly what or even if I know the current way of doing it. But you hear it gets patched all the time. And then you see somebody doing it. Or hear about somebody doing it. 5 minutes later. Course. I'm not sure what you mean by course. Nitty, this is a mission. Probably language barrier thing. All I'm saying, guys, just test it out a little bit with this 1000 RP. I think you might have to be moving here. Because I tried parking on a rooftop. That didn't do it. And then, yeah, as soon as I say that, you get it. So I don't even know, bro. It's hard to test it with 4 people. I mean, you got a stopwatch next to you. Because my phone is... I say it's broken, and the one I've got is terrible. It'd be good luck getting to the stopwatch before it freezes. The reason why my mum was at the helicopter, my friend, I'll show you now. You see in the bottom left there of the screen where it says flying with players 1000 RP. We were getting that after 3 minutes of flying together, and then we were getting into the next helicopter to get that again whilst also doing the mission. And then also, top of that, the longer you take in the mission, the more you get at the end. So it all works out very nicely. Yeah, that's another thing. You don't actually get the helicopters after you for destroying the boats first. It's just nice because you only get 2 stars. Alright. I got it. You guys just stay in there, you're gonna guarantee you get more. We know what... Yeah, we know. We know, man, we know. We're professionals out here. We've been doing this for a while. Whoa, my personal vehicle, man. I actually do want to spawn a different one in there. Maybe a 4-door for just in case the helicopter blows up.
MMI, we expect.
Yeah, man, Tesco Tommy gotta be. Okay. I thought it would suit the color of the logo, but I'm not sure, man. I'll probably make a different crew outfit. But that was basically my crew outfit for that logo. But I think I will change it, especially when I'm pretty sure they're adding that. They gotta be adding that Tommy outfit, man, with the mansions. Unless we don't get any sort of new missions and all we get is mansions. Oh wow, 18, that's nice. 18. It says 18 and it goes to that again. Don't worry about that screen. That screen is like, it's not applying some bonuses. But it is a general sort of something. But yeah, it's very nice, man, getting this RP. Yeah, that screen's out a bit different. It kind of like can still show you the like what we were pointing out earlier on with the crew thing, but it's not applying something. It's either going to be the hard mode or the free aim or something. It's not applying something there on that next screen. But that is literally the Tommy shirt, though. There is no difference. There's almost no difference between that and the Tommy shirt, other than the way it is. In fact, it's not short sleeved. It's long sleeved, right? But it's pulled up. And then obviously the collar is a bit different. It's not unbuttoned. It's buttoned up. So that's why I don't really rate it too much. Especially not when they're going to be adding, like, you're wanting them and expect them to be adding the Tommy outfit, so that's why I never really wore it. But that is literally when they added that into the game, that was like the modern HD universe version of that shirt. 100%. A Leicester outfit.
Well, you couldn't have stopped by at a better time, boss. Some bozos snuck on board, snatched the paperwork that classifies us as permanent residents of international waters, and made off on our jet skis. We don't get them back. We're gonna get the biggest IRS.
That was flying low, that seagull.
So how about it? If you want to see what it's like to be me, go off and take them out. Last I saw the bastards, they were headed off towards the Vespucci canals. I mean, I bet you thought me and the bartender had a pretty easy run of it out here on the ocean wave. But honestly, the crapola I have to deal with on a daily basis.
We gotta wait for Voorhees to wake up.
Giant floating magnet for every protester, pirate, eco-terrorist, rival 1%er, and corrupt official in the state. Glad to see you walking a mile or two in my shoes. Seriously, mate.
Also what, my friends? Tommy outfit for the final week. Joker, bro. Sorry? I'm not too sure what you're talking about.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you?
Annihilator. If you want to do it in style, guys. Just a damn shame, man.
Great. The aircraft
You can't
is
use
waiting
any
for
of
you at our
the,
nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
personal vehicles, personal aircrafts. What do you mean, how long does it take roughly to do these missions? This mission in specifically, you can do this mission, if you wanted to like do it as fast as you possibly can, you do it in less than 4 minutes. Just go here as fast as you can, grab the salvage and blow up all the boats. We're aiming for over 8 minutes or over 10 minutes, it's fine. So in between 8 and 10 minutes, or in between 10 and 12. Anything longer than that, you're just, you know, you're overweighting it out. But like I say, sometimes like if you're doing this solo, you're gonna just take the 15 minutes because you're just gonna, you know, you might be doing something else. It's a very good thing to do actually. If you're like, you know, you got things to do, but you want to sort of get some RP, you can just start the mission, make sure you don't get AFK'd out, and finish it whenever you know you're done doing whatever you're doing. When you got a little couple of minutes to do something, and just keep doing that. But if you're actually playing, you're better off finishing the mission. Well, the way we're doing it here, basically. And doing it again. And like I say, you got the other missions as well. If you want to mix it up, you can play those other missions. But, quite frankly, man, I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to be, like, sniping out helicopters and stuff like that. What's the other one? Yeah, the one when you gotta save the captain. That one's actually an alright mission. I don't mind that one. The one with the stupid bloody submarines can go and do one. Panda, you getting in by any chance? $80k RP average an hour. Bloody hell, yeah. I don't know, like, I'm not really like thinking of it like that, to be honest, man. Like per hour and stuff. I'm just like, yo, I just leveled up a couple of times. That's nice, man. You know, I was level 1660 when I started the stream. I'm about to get, after this mission, I should probably get to 1664, so like 4 levels already. You know, that's the way I'm looking at it, and like, you know, and that's that's pretty good. And you know, and then I'm like, yo, I'm gonna be hitting, you know, 1670 soon or whatever, later on or whatever. That's the way I look at it. But I start thinking of how much RP I'm gonna get, like how long it's gonna take me to get to 1700. Then I'm gonna lose my mind, you know. All I do know is there ain't nothing better than this right now. That much I do bloody well know. What I don't get is sometimes this thing seems to pick up without getting out of the helicopter. But it bloody always seems to like get blown up in an area where... There it is. Okay, you ain't got to get out, guys. You ain't got to get out. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I got this. I got this. I got this. Watch. You see? You see? Yeah, that's how we do it, man. So you got to try and... Sometimes it's just going to spawn on the side and you got nothing you can do about it. Yeah, man, like I say, Nite, we all the same here, man. We all the same, bro. We all the same, my friend. Yeah, we're not going to be greedy, man. We'll just get to flying twice, man. That's all we want. That's all we need. Give it us 3 times. That's all good, man. We don't have to take another 3 minutes. We're going to start the mission again, you see. That's what I'm trying to say. We're already getting hella bonuses out here, man. Ah, man. Trust. Yes, we're on the PS5 as well, Nitty. This is PS5, my friend. 218,000 plus 15,000 plus the 2,000, 17,000, bro. That's it, man. That's the minimum. So either that or it's going to be 20. So it's either 17 or it's the 20. Hotel. What? You got one of those portable PlayStation 5s, like PlayStation Portal. Or you can actually get a full-on PlayStation 5 portable. I've seen it, like it's like a briefcase like with a TV in there and all that sort of stuff. Or you just bring your whole PlayStation with you and use the hotel TV. Or you're not on the PlayStation 5 at the minute, you're just in the hotel. Well, you said you were playing a game at the minute or something. Alright, so yes to the question, Niti. We are on the PlayStation 5, my friend. You see in the bottom right there where it says circle and X, that's how you know. Because if it was the Xbox, it would say A and B. Yeah, that's what it would say. A and B, yeah. And if it was on the PC, I don't know what it would say. Would it say something else? It would say space and F. I don't know, man. It's just something else. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Trust, bro. Nah, I think there was 2 things, man. I can't remember what the second thing was, so I ended up getting that for playing these missions, I guess. Was there 2 things? But I think something might be returning. Yeah, there's a smoking jacket, and then there's a login jumper. Smoking jacket's terrible, bro. That smoking jacket's horrible. I think it's Panda's turn now. You can ride up front, look. How do you get the turkey? Just log in. Just log in to get the turkey jumper, bro. But the smoking jacket, is that not what you gotta do to get the smoking jacket, guys? Or am I missing? Was I seeing something? I saw this. That was it, bro. I'll show you though. I think this guy posted. Maybe posted in here. Oh. One's futuristic and the other one is in the past. From the past. Oh, you didn't do the bruh. Where is this damn bloody event week stuff, man? Because I know this group is not as active, so they're easy to find. Alright. Right, so guys, yeah, what do you call that? Because that to me looks like a smoking jacket. The weekly challenge, yeah, that's it. Yeah, cheers, Mercedes, bro. And yeah, the jumper's pretty cool, man. It's pretty messed up if you think about it, man. It's still got a head on it, like the body's not alive. It's cooked. But the head's like, what the hell, man? So they cooked the turkey and stuck the head on it. What, the smoking jacket? Now, we've already completed the weekly challenge, some of us anyway. I don't know if everybody has or not, my friend. But, I have. People just asking about it, you know, so just showing it. Yeah. I think I got it doing these missions. I just got it and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that was even a thing, so I didn't like the look of it. Very nice. Voorhees has been joining these missions since yesterday. Last night, joining these missions all the time. And basically just not doing anything, just getting the RP and the cash, which is fine. Because like I say, the more people that join, the better. And nobody was actually joining yesterday. Not everybody was anyway. And yeah, man. So yeah, one thing you can count on with Voorhees is getting somebody in the mission. But I don't know what they're doing. Must be like binge watching some show or something, man. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Stranger Things season 5 is on now, yeah, isn't it? I need to start watching it. I will definitely be watching it. Yeah, I might watch it after this, actually. Okay, Osmi, no worries, bro. Take care, mate. I've still got all those finales set up, and I've still got all of the businesses ready to sell, but they've done really good event weeks, so like I say, we won't be doing this next week, so it's very good to, you can't miss out, man. Yo, good evening, lively jogger, mate. What is good, bro? I'm not too sure, to be honest, Woodcroft. We shall see if 3 of them counted. Beautiful pink flares. I just got the standard orange ones. I don't know why, because I did have a different color at one point. And tomorrow is the end of. Sorry, what do you mean hotel, bro? I thought you said you was in a hotel, bro. Watching you on my projector. Yo. Yo, man, like lively. I swear you said that you work in a cinema as well. So the man's bringing the cinema home, yeah? Do you know what I was thinking about buying? And I was looking on Amazon. Bro, I just remember it's Black Friday, isn't it? I might have to... there's a couple of things I need to get off Amazon still. But basically, yeah, I was looking on there and I was going to buy popcorn machine. It's like a little one. It's not like some massive thing or anything like that. But I don't really trust it. It doesn't look that great, to be honest, and it looked like it would set fire or something easily. If you know... Bro, I don't trust it. It just looks cheap, man. If anything, it looks like it at least break after a good few uses. But I do like popcorn, man. It would be nice to have something like that, but... yeah, I did have a projector once. It was a kind of cheap sort of one. It was, what's the make again? Can't remember the make, but it wasn't. It's kind of known, but it was a cheap make. And it's making a noise, really loud fan on it. So I'm going to get another one at some point, but it's going to be a better quality one, I think, when I do buy one. What, the helicopter? That's a tough helicopter, my friend. That's why Mook's not getting the invite from Nick, because he's in a different session. So yeah, staying together does make a difference for the matchmaking. You know, it's probably quicker for them to, you know. Too much to explain, Anity, bro. Too much to explain, my friend. We're doing the same mission because it's the best mission. That's all I'm going to say, man. I've explained it too many times on the stream, but yeah. You ask a lot of questions, bro, so I'm not going to explain it. It's going to be too much to explain without having to explain it a bunch of times. But yeah. It's the best mission. That's why. That's the best way to put it. Send a link. This is Monty earlier on. What the hell? What's going on here? What mission is this? Oh, this is the one with the where you gotta save the captain, right? I think. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, man. Where did you put the link, bro? In here? Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't click on that, my friend. Oh, I can. Alright, that's not the make, no, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get these like sort of like little like ones that they do the job, bro. They actually do the job. I'm not even gonna lie. You'll be surprised how good quality they actually come out, you know. They got like you know, Bluetooth and stuff like that, so you can even hook up your headphones to it, you know, like if you're you know, just want to have sort of like you want to turn it up or whatever, and it's late or something. Yeah, see, we've got the Netflix and all that, and the Disney on the remote. I can see there, even though it's pretty bad quality picture, but I can see it. Yeah, and what else is there? So it's just that these cheaper ones. I think the fan starts making a loud sound. That's why I ended up using my headphones, in fact. But yeah, they're basically just like a smart box. You know, you can put anything on them. I'm sure you can put it. Or you might be able to plug a Fire Stick into it or something like that. You know, because all it needs is a USB or whatever. But yeah, man, very good, man. I know what you're talking about, bro. So what's it? Does it say? Does it say what inch it goes up to? Does it go up to at least 100? It's got to go up to 100, right? Got to go up to 100 inches. Screen. Because you think of it like this, yeah, guys. Like, how much is a TV? Like a big TV, 85-inch or whatever, you know. Like, you can buy those little projectors for way cheaper than that, and use that instead. You can literally plug your PlayStation 5 into it. Bro, I was playing PS5 on my projector. It was amazing. And the thing is, obviously, 200 inches. Oh, that's massive. I think the one I had was like 150 max. But you didn't need it that. You didn't need it that at all. Whatever your wall size is, and, you know. But the only thing is, obviously, you got to be in the dark and stuff. You got to keep the room dark or whatever. But, you know, my room's dark most of the time anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get another one at some point soon, but it's gonna be a better quality one. And you don't need a screen. You just put it on your wall. You don't need a screen to pull down. That only like is the case if you have something on the wall or whatnot. But you don't even need that. You just, if you have a white wall, I think that's all you need, right? That's what I did. Well, yeah, you ain't buying a 200 or 150 inch TV for the price you're getting these projectors nowadays. I remember back in the day, having just like the 90s or whatever, early 2000s as well. The idea of having a projector in your house, do you know how much of a big deal that was? And you weren't getting no little box like that, bro. You had to get a massive box that would be on the ceiling or on some table or whatever, and it'd be like blind you if you even look at it. And yeah, you'd only see them in the pubs or whatever. You know, if you're lucky, you know, you go to a pub and they've got the big screen and all that, the big projector and stuff. But yeah, you weren't getting those things, man. So that's why it's really cool, man, that you can get that now for very cheap. Might not be the best quality, but it's still a home cinema, you know. At the end of the day, man. 42 inch, yeah, Curly. I've got a 65 and a 50. I got a 50 in one room, 65 in another. But yeah, man. I don't know if any of you guys remember the times when, if somebody told you they had the projector, it was like, what the hell, bro? This guy's rich. Like, yo, this guy's got a projector, bro. I mean, I don't think I ever knew a single person growing up that had a projector. That's how deep it is. For people that don't know about the, you know, don't remember those times or weren't born those times or was too young or whatever. I mean, it's 2 more boats. It don't matter though. Just get it whenever you get it. New TV for GTA 6. It is very, very big TV, yes, Curly, 65 inches, but now I don't really... I used to always like want to get every time I got a new TV, the rule always was get a bigger TV than you had before. That was my rule. So the next one I get is going to be 75 or 85. You know, if you're replacing a TV that's 65 inch, it's just something not right about it for me to be getting a smaller TV. Fair enough, get the same size. But I always like to get more. Like, it used to be more like, you know, I've got a new TV here. It's bigger and it's better. Yeah, this guy's under the bridge, isn't it? Yeah, I got it. He's under the bridge. He's under the bridge. I've seen it. Titan challenge is impossible. Probably is, to be honest. To be fair to you, mate. For newer players and stuff. It probably actually is, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if you ain't done the right setups, actually. You know where, like... You know, it makes it easier, takes the armor down. Yeah, that's gonna be very hard. And I think that's what the aim of the game is. You know, Rockstar wants to make it hard so they make newer players buy shark cards because they don't have any knowledge and stuff. They just think, alright, well, yeah, I need to get some better equipment in this game, so let me get a shark card and then maybe later on I'll be good. Not realising that all they need to do is get invited to a bog dam. And then Manta will be like, I show you, bro, I show you now, this is how you get rich in the game. We just do bog dam over and over. But anyway, yeah, so the TV, right? The TVs nowadays, you know, like PlayStation 5 Pro, you need a certain TV to actually get the benefit, apparently. People are saying you need to have this certain hertz or whatever it is. 600 and something hertz or whatever, you know. I don't know what it is, bro. But all I know is, yeah, apparently you don't even notice the difference unless you've got that TV, which I actually kind of believe, because I remember, like, you needed a HD TV to notice the difference with, you know, like, what was it, PS4 or even PS3, I think it might have been. Because on PS3, you could actually use the older TVs. Hang on, though. The original PS3, it had HDMI, but it also had the other thing. I'm sure it did. The SCART thing. And then when I got a HD TV, which was a long time after, I was like, what the hell, man? This is a difference. I was plotting off for ages. You know, I didn't have the money and stuff, and I was just like, yeah, I don't really care. I got a massive TV. I had a big TV, right? One of them old CRT TVs, but it was massive. Yeah, and then I got one. I was like, wow, yeah, I should have. I got one off my friend. I brought it off him. Yeah, 15k RP plus 2,000 during the mission, minimum. For the flying with the other players, but also whoever's done the killing gets a bit more RP as well, man. So yeah, man, it's it all adds up. It all makes a difference. Yeah, SCART leads on that, yeah, but you know, like the 3 colours ones as well, you could plug the 3 colours into the back of the TV. Sometimes you didn't need the SCART thing, or was that called SCART as well, where it was just the 3 different colours, and then you plugged it into the, you know, the different colours. If you messed around, messed it up, like you'd put them in the wrong colour or something, then all of a sudden you'd be the screen would be all blue or something, or there'd be no sound. Because one of them was sound, wasn't it? I forget if they're called something else, but you could do that with the PS3 because it had that and it had the HDMI. So obviously the TVs were just transitioning then to the new TVs, the HD TVs, you know. And yeah, AV connections. Yeah.
Go off and take him out. Last I saw
Yes,
him,
that's it. Yeah.
headed off towards the Vespucci canals.
So yeah, the TVs were all like, but not everybody had one,
Thought me and the bartender had a pretty
and everything was becoming high definition.
But honestly, the crap hole
Remember they had HD DVD.
basis.
They tried to do a thing for a short period of time. It's called HD DVD. Yeah, and then Blu-ray was like right around the corner. So they would like Blu-ray was just coming, but they tried to do HD DVD, and the cases were like pretty much the same size of PS3, PS4, or the PS5 game. You know, like that small sort of case, smaller than a DVD case, but not too much smaller. It's like that, and you know, like, and but it was red, and it had black and silver. I think says HD DVD. Yeah, there's such. They only made a bunch of those, and they were like, yeah, well, Blu-ray's replacing that, so Blu-ray replaced it fast. But I do wonder how many, you know, films they made on that, and probably somebody out there that's actually got them all, you know, because it's probably easy to collect the entire collection, because I don't think there was that many of them was made. I actually still have one, I think. I only ever had one, and I think I still got it.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
It's got foil on your N64 because it's faulty. What the hell, man? Foil what? Inside the cartridge? Taker or where, actually? Because
Great.
sounds
The aircraft
dangerous,
is
that.
waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
This mission is called Overboard. Haha, into the TV cable. Bro, that sounds dangerous, bro. But yeah, man, I remember, like, but then again, I say that, and I remember, you know, people used to put hangers, metal hangers, into the back of their TV just to get the aerial and all that stuff, or on the top of it, you know, like some sort of like hole or something. Literally where you plug the wire in. People used to stick a hanger in there, a metal hanger, and that used to work as an aerial. That is insane, man. And you think how dangerous that actually is? Probably. Now, that can't be safe, you know. But yeah, I did that myself. I remember doing that. I remember trying to tune into TVs and stuff, and you know, didn't have an aerial and did that. Everybody did it. Literally everybody knew that. What is this? What is that? Okay. Wanna be electricians, mate? I don't know. We were just. I don't know, man. It's I guess it's just different, like, level of electricity, so it wasn't really like that dangerous or something. I don't know. But everybody did that, man. Everybody did that, man. At some point, somebody would have had to have done that, just like. Yeah. Tuning into channels and stuff, that was madness, man. Then we all had those Freeview boxes as well at some point. Everybody had a Freeview box. It's Freeview until it's Freeview until a telly man knocks on your door. TV license guy. Excuse me, mate. Have you got a TV? No, I don't. I seen a TV through your window. Yeah, I don't use it though. Oh, never mind. Because that's basically it. They got to prove that you're actually watching TV. You know? And I think you're still allowed to like play video games and stuff. Like you're still allowed to do certain things, like maybe watch YouTube or whatever. But as long as you're not watching BBC and ITV, which I actually don't watch that anymore, you actually, I'm not sure if you have to pay for it. Teletext. Bro, I can never actually get my head around using that. It's a smack it. Smack the TV to turn it on. Cable box scrambler, aka before jailbreaking. That's it, bro. That's exactly it. Why there just one player in this helicopter? That one player that was in the helicopter was just probably doing something in real life and didn't realize that we were at that point yet. This is normal around here, my friends. Yeah, somebody just got to grab that thing. I'll park on the road. Cheers, muck me old chuck. Right, wow, we lost the cops. For a second.
Well, if the plumes of smoke are anything to go by, I'd say we've sent our message. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you to lose the
No, not even a joke, bro. Go onto TikTok, go onto YouTube, yeah, and I can guarantee you'll see videos about it, and you'll see people. There's one guy, yeah, he went nuts on the TV license guy, bro. Some guy from Liverpool, yeah, some scouser, chased him down the road and everything like that. Now, yeah, mate, there is some really troubling videos where they are actually saying they can see TVs through your window and all that sort of stuff. There's ones where they've shown up with the police and all that sort of stuff, and I've seen the guy come out the house and say, you know, you don't have a warrant, you can't do this and all that sort of stuff, and he knows the law very well, and he basically got them to just all walk away, and they couldn't do a single thing, and they couldn't prove either that he was using that TV for anything, for what you need to use it for to have to pay the license. But yeah, it's a very weird thing. But the thing is, most people don't actually. A lot of people don't watch TV like that anymore. You know, a lot of people just have like say Netflix and all that sort of stuff. I don't know if you need it for that. I heard that you don't, but I don't know if that's true or not. I'm pretty sure, like, it's just the actual English channels. And in other countries, they don't even have that tax. I'm pretty sure America don't. So what is all that about, man? Yeah, that's it. That's it. You think that's what that's it, man? But it's just a way for it's a bit like you know, like back in the day where you had gangsters in the UK, by the way, back in the 60s and whatnot. What they used to do was they used to control parking lots. So if there's a big parking space area, what they would do is they would control it, and they would say, you know, you got to pay this fine, you got to pay this to park here, and you know everyone just accept it, because otherwise they'll get beaten up or they'll get their car smashed up or whatever. Because you know that's what these guys did. That's how they made a lot of money, until the government started doing it. So that's what they're doing with that's what they're just doing with TVs, basically. At one point, there was like areas where it was just free to park, I think, and then basically, you know, they'll just come in and control it, and it's what the Krays used to do, and the Richardsons and whatnot. Big gangs from London back in the 60s. Gangs in New York, they probably did it. Gangs of New York, what, that film? That's yeah, man, I've done it in that film. I can't remember if there's. Just trying to think, I can't remember if there's cars in it. But yeah, it's a long time since I've seen that film. It's a very good film, man. Daniel Day-Lewis and Leonardo DiCaprio. No worries, Muck. Femi Mouse. Don't know if that's a good idea, son. You should stick to one character. Try get Homie Mouse all the way up to level. We don't know. We can't see a level. 1300, I guess. It is you, Panda. Yeah, that's a film. That film there, man. If you ain't seen that film, guys, you gotta watch that film, bro. It's a very good classic, somewhat based on a true story, I think. Loosely. But yeah, speaking of what I was speaking about, the Krays, there's a couple of films on those as well. You've obviously got the one with Tom Hardy that most people know about, but the actual best one that is actually better than that is the one that came out in the 90s. In my opinion anyway, but trust me, you need to watch that film. Very, very good. And then you've got the Richardsons film, which is called Charlie. And that came out in the 2000s or whatnot. That was a very, very good film. I actually like that more than... I really like that film. It's a really good film, that Charlie film. It's got Luke Goss. Luke Goss is the main actor in it. It's very strange as well. Like, it's very weird that they did that. Because what it is, right? The Krays in the 90s. That's the Kemp brothers. And they're like a band. They were singers. And that is about the gangs in north part of the river in London. And they had an opposing gang south of the river called the Richardsons. And they made a film about them. And that is also made with a British singer, Luke Goss. So I thought it was very... and I don't know if they got anything to do with the same people that made it. It might be the same sort of directors or whatever. But yeah, man, it's cool the way they did it like that. But yeah, no worries, Milkman. You've got to change your character, bro. Don't worry. Like, Panda's character is coming up to level 2000. And Panda's main character is like over 1000 as well. So, yeah, man, you guys be leveling up both your characters, man. It's madness. It's madness when you, like, if you put it all into one character, like, what would it be? What level would you be, or whatever? Because you can only start a new character from level 120, right? You can't do any higher than that, surely not. Or can you? I don't think you can, right? Homie Panda, yeah. Homie Panda. Homie Panda does bits. All of the career progress. And in the arena, back in the arena. Yeah, only 120 Mercedes, yeah. Fair dues, mate. So yeah, man, to get your character all the way up to like all them mad levels, man. I just one is it took me ages to get to level 1000, man. Ages. I got there what 2023 or 2024 even. I got a video on it. It's a short. I ain't got many shorts, yeah. But whatever that date is when I uploaded that video, that's when I got it. And I've been playing this game since day one, but I recreated my character in 2014. So what, 1 year later, so it was like 10 years. 10 years, you know. But then again, there was a lot of the early years I wasn't even playing this game. I mean, there was a lot of breaks I took, so it's just hard to tell, but, you know. But still, though. Still took 10 years. You look at it like that. The man's are out here, like, getting 2 characters, bro. Gotta go get the papers, They call him Johnny 2 times because he always says the same thing twice. I'm gonna go get the papers, Did we get the second 1,000? I guess so. Oh. The hell's up, bro? Look, these guns are all like soaking wet outside. That would actually make sense. Get the papers, Yeah. That helicopter, you guys. Oh my golden better. Yeah. It's not good that somebody died because that means we ain't got any life left, and if this goes haywire here, we're all gonna die at the same time. Oh, never mind, because Voorhees is all the way over there on a boat. Yeah, that's true with the fire truck, but then they all get reset though. But then again, I don't know what people were doing, but I know that people have been doing stuff that they got away with it anyway. So we got factual evidence of that because there's somebody that's like a higher rank than me, but they were hundreds lower than me. Literally on one of my streams, going for like tier 4s. So I was like, hang on a second, did this guy do it? So when they got reset, I was just checking all the ranks just to see if I noticed anything, and I noticed that guy. And then basically, he actually didn't get reset because I seen him sign in. He didn't sign in for time though. It's like he was scared to sign in. So I know that he did that and he got away with it. Yeah. Oh my days, bro. Crying out loud. Second boat just had to be there, didn't it? Alright, you know what? Probably should have shot the driver out. But,
Merryweather, for all your private security needs.
that'll do.
How can I help?
But I might not even need to move.
I'm sorry, we only pick up from locations that are accessible by boat.
How's
Thank
about that?
you. A boat has been dispatched.
Might not even need it.
Hey, get in.
Oh, well.
Okay, we're off.
Yeah, I should have shot this guy out. Yeah, this is going to take too long, man. Crack on, guys. Cruising with players in car 1000. Going to the helicopter. You should just went to the tunnel when they bloody next to the helicopter at spawn point. And got another, maybe even got another 1000. But yeah, man, I just blew myself up because I should have shot the guy out, or I should have just stayed where I was. In fact, I think I would have lost the cops. Getting in that boat just made the cops come back on me. But that's a nice bit of RP, guys. Very nice. Alright, Mook's gonna change. Can you try to get back in a session, bro? Send him another invite if you can. Panda. Blitz. Saw me 2 times from Casino. It's Johnny. It's Johnny 2 times from Goodfellas, but close. But yeah, I still can't invite guys once it does this. That's what happens. See. So yeah, get back in the session if you can accept Panda's invite. Panda, send him another. After Panda sends you another invite. You're gonna start playing this mission now, yeah? Bro, you may as well get the tier 4 done on these missions this week, bro. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind helping you with that. I'm going to stream tomorrow, I think. But, yeah, definitely help with the tier 4 and just make it interesting. No. But if you do it anyway, don't worry about it. Just if you need it, just let us know, innit? Because you're doing second character tier 4s. But yeah, the yacht ones are pretty easy anyway. They're not like Project Overthrow or bloody Casino or something. Yeah, it's a good idea, Mook. We got a good team going on here, man. Big up Curly and Pie for sacrificing so these guys can get in there. Yeah, Voorhees is definitely going for that 1000. That's mad, bro. And now, you gotta respect Voorhees, because all the other players, right, they got reset and stuff. They ain't been putting in the work like Voorhees has with all these events that have come about. Like, I've seen people that have completely stopped playing the game because they they got the 150 happen to them. So they've just like stopped playing the game. I've heard and stuff. So and I haven't seen them play it since. So. Like if you just, like, I think Voorhees is higher level than originally. Now maybe. By simply just taking advantage of the events. All right, no worries then, Mercedes. Yeah, we'll do that, man. We'll do that. We'll do that. If you're on tomorrow when I'm on, we'll definitely try and do that for you. That'd be pretty cool, actually. What am I doing? I'm about to start the mission on my own. Freaking hell. Yeah, man. We'll try and do that for Mercedes if anybody else is on tomorrow when I'm streaming this. Let's do it, man. Let's get another tier 4 completed. All these missions. And that won't even take long, mate. You just got to do every mission once. We just got to do every mission once on hard without taking snacks and body armor and let Mercedes just chill out and just chill back and only use rocket launchers or whatever and just chill in an armor crew or something like that. Would have done that today if it wasn't 5 hours into the stream. Mook out here trying to get my stream banned, bro. Whose turn? I think it was Mook's turn. Are you sure you've got the Savage on your second character? If not, don't worry, I'll spawn it in anyway. I stand against it, my friend. I stand against it. 1,000 exports for a photograph. As well, a text message, should we say. And, you know, and people just screenshot it and go, look, that's what I did. Because that's all you get. You don't get anything else. You get text message. And if you miss that text message because, you know, you're busy doing something and you just miss the text message, you think it's a random bloody... But then again, you get it as soon as you deliver the car. So if you miss that, you're an absolute... You need to look in the mirror. But still, though, you can still miss that. And basically, that's it, man. That's it, man. You know, you've got no other way of proving it, although apparently you can see it on the social club, but who cares? You know? You can see it on an award, that the award stops at 50. And then for some or 100. And then it goes up to 1,000. Though. As well as it stopping at 100, so it's supposed to stop at 100. So that's the only way to track it. But yeah, man, that's what you get. You get a text message, and people just have a screenshot of them standing there with the text message saying, "Well done, you done 1,000 cars." Yeah, didn't even know about it until like earlier in the year when I seen B4 Innocent get it, and now all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, I'm going for the text message. Didn't even know it existed, and it existed since when? 2019, 2020. Whenever the Tuners DLC came out. Yeah? 5 years, never even heard of it. No, I know you're joking, bro. But yeah, no, I've been the one that ever since I heard about it, it's just said, yeah, well, okay. That's literally all I got to say, man. But like I say, the only time I would do it is if there was something added later on that you get for doing it. Then I go back and do it. But let's just say they add a trophy inside of a building, an office, a mansion, who knows? Or GTA 6, you get a t-shirt, whatever. Might go back and do it then. I've got the rusty tractor, man. What else do you want from me, man? Need someone else to call in. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing it now. You don't want to waste none of that money, you know, on a savage on Black Friday sales, bro. What's going on with you?
Management, how can I help? Great.
You got a Black
The
Friday
aircraft is
sale
waiting for
going on
you
in
at our
GTA
nearest
Online.
airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
And you don't want to pop 2 million down. You know what would be even... Yeah, thankfully Panda or Voorhees spawned in one. But yeah, man, you know what would be jokes, though? We all do this mission in our rusty tractors. Jokes, bro. 3 of us can do that in this mission right now. Oh, jeez. That will definitely take some time. In fact, let me think of a mission out of these 6 missions that is doable with a rusty tractor that isn't going to be annoying. We did a stream and I was like doing contact missions with the rusty tractor. That would be a first. Whether it would be freaking worth doing, though, I don't. It's another question. Dark Yo, what's going on? How many players got everything on both characters? Actually wondering. More than I would have thought. And the thing is, like, I see players like sort of going for it. Like, I know they've got everything on one character, and I just see them logged in on a second character. I don't even speak to them. I'm like, yeah, well, this guy's doing it again. You know, and then, you know, we know a bunch of people that have, like, you know, we know one person that's got everything on 4 characters. So, you know, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know, it's probably not that many, though, to be, like, on the scale of things. But then again, even the rusty tractor with all these people going for it now that it's 2x, it's still going to be a very, very small number of people compared to the amount of people that play Grand Theft Auto Online. Do you know what I'm saying? It's a very small amount of people. Even just somebody that just has the alien tattoo and, you know, stuff like that. That is still a very small amount of people. Even though there's a lot of people that got that tattoo, man, I'll tell you that much. That thing is not rare. But it is, though, on the scale of people that play the game. But that's what I mean. Getting everything on 1 character is pretty cool. Getting everything on 2 characters, it's like, yeah, why? That's what it is. You know, it doesn't really impress. Now, that Lizard, who has everything on 4 characters, is kind of interesting. Because I've not seen anybody, like, do it with that many characters, and it is kind of interesting, and also doing the arena war with 5 PS5s solo and all that sort of stuff, and being pretty fast at it all, and actually being a very good player on the game as well. Because a lot of people that have 2 characters are actually not that great on the game. That's what I've noticed in my time. And that doesn't mean, that's not a dig at anybody. What that is a lot of these guys, they actually just play the game. They don't actually, like, look up guides every 5 minutes and speed runs and what sorts. They just play the game and learn it themselves, which is basically how it should be and how it used to be in gaming in general. But yeah, I've seen people, like, they didn't even know the simplest of things. And when I say the simplest of things, I mean something like that you would have had to have watched a video to find out. So it doesn't mean it's simple. It might be simple because you're watching all these videos. But, you know, how else would you know? So, you know, some people just play the game. Yeah, but the reason why that was so interesting as well with Lizard is because the first person I ever come across that did that. You know, I'm sure you'd start coming across a bunch more and you'd be like... Because like I say, man, like Star Wars Episode 1 says, Qui-Gon Jinn, there's always a bigger fish. Like I already said. The Phantom Menace, bro. There's always a bigger fish. That's it. Yes, that's it, Muck, bro. That don't impress me much. That's it, man. It's like... I understand it, though. That's what I mean. So I understand it, though. Because you can create two characters. And a lot of people, they actually don't. Like, the way I see it is as well, right? You see GT Online. I said this to somebody the other day. I said it to V. It's like Grand Theft Auto Online was in beta form until the Career Progress came out. That is why you see all of these players now, after going for the Career Progress, going for all of the awards. They didn't go for all the awards before. You know, going for the LS car meet stuff, going for the tractor and all that sort of stuff. They didn't do all that before. But look how many people have done it since the Career Progress came out. The Career Progress and the next-gen version, the enhanced version, all that sort of stuff, is the proper version of Grand Theft Auto Online. Before that, it was basically just a beta, and it was just about getting money and stuff like that. And, you know, the old person wanted to get, like, rank up and stuff like that. But yeah, that's basically it in a nutshell. And that's why you get all these people going for all that. And then once they complete all of that, they want to do it on a second character and all that sort of stuff. And also, another point to do with that is, you see how a lot of players, before the Career Progress, hadn't even done half of the stuff. They didn't even have 25 million for vehicle warehouse ticked off from day one, because they never even sold that many cars. They rarely done any heists. So that's why it's a big, you know, the OG heist is the worst thing, you know, out of all the tier 4s. I can't believe I got to do that. Bro, like, a lot of people, by the way, would have had that ticked off from day one if it counted, because if they were, you know, counting the money before that. Because I had hundreds of millions, or at least 100 million, I'd say, from the OG heist, just Pacific Standard job alone. And it's the same with a lot of the DLCs that were already in the game. A lot of people didn't touch it. Hardly any of them. And then they have done for the Career Progress. So the Career Progress is basically the proper version of Grand Theft Auto Online peaking and I don't know that. I didn't notice at the time, because obviously I was like, bloody hell, this game's been out for ages. Where's GTA 6? But now I kind of understand. And look how many people are getting it done as well. They're going to all just get it done because of the amount of time since it came out that GTA 6 will come out. It's like, yeah, I may as well do them now. You know, it's all, I'm doing it, even though it's like 2 years ago now that it came out. And everyone's got enough time to get it done. Madness. I don't think they're at a time. Yeah, listen, that's prison break, so yeah, bro. Yeah, that's it, Mohammed. That's what I'm saying, bro. So it's like, you haven't missed out on anything, because what it is, right, once it came out, it makes you go back and go for all the DLCs. So it's perfect. You know? Just doesn't tell you what order to do it in. Which you don't need to, you know, do it in any chronological order or anything like that, because the story... The story is not really like that of online. It's done in a way where it doesn't matter at all. I guess the only time it might actually make some sense is when, well, you know, when these mansions come out and you do a mission and the mansion's not there. And they'd be like, okay, well, why is the casino there? But yeah, man, it's like, rare. I don't know, man. So people on last gen, yeah, man, you guys, I don't know, man. If you can, you need to get the next gens, because I don't know what it would be like on last gen without any career progress, mate. It'd just be like all these new updates. Just feel very old. It must feel so bad on the last gen as well, man. For burnout. You'll be burning out like very easily. Yo, Latenko, yo. Yeah, no worries, bro. Sorry, guys. Have we got the... I don't know if we got it yet. Did we get it? The 1,000? I don't know. If we got it, just jump out somebody. I don't think we got it. No, but the career progress, like I say, it's not even just that. It also, like, gives you more determination to go for the other things. So, yeah, it could be better. Definitely better rewards, actually. Yeah, you're right, actually. Some of them are terrible, weren't they? Obviously, the outfits have been pretty on point in some way, shape, or form. But the yeah, the tier 4 actual awards, some of them are terrible. Some of them are really good, and some of them are like, what? Why is that one like that, and then the other one's complete and utterly nonsense? Don't make any sense, man. Like a bike you can steal off the street from 2013. Since 2013, you can steal this bike off the street and put in your garage for free, and it's a tier 4 reward for one of the goddamn annoying ones. It doesn't. That's a troll. That is. That's a straight up troll. There's no like, oh, you know, it should be the slam ban. It should be this, that, and the other. Yeah, it should be, but it ain't. And the reason why it ain't, because it's a straight up troll. Because that don't make any sense at all. The only thing that makes sense on that one is that they did that on purpose to annoy you. Because, you know, that LG Organics van and stuff like that, that's it now. That's what you want, stuff like that. But you're getting something that you can steal off the street and just stick in your garage. And if you try to sell it to LS Customs, you can do that as well. It's like worth nothing. $2,000 or something. Career progress only properties. That's a good idea, Buck. Get the tier 4 to get the location or whatnot. Yeah. Like I say, it's when I say beta form, the funny thing is the career progress is almost a beta form for the for GTA 6's online. So yeah, hopefully they'll take from what they've done right with that and add in some really cool career progress, battle pass, whatever you want to call it, right? Type of thing, right from the get-go. And that's basically what I think the plan here is. At the end of the day.
Did you get the paperwork? Alright. That's a good start. But we're not gonna let them keep the rest of those skis, are we?
Screw new players that deserve dirt. That's a little bit. That's not true. Listen, the new players deserve whatever they're gonna get, like in terms of making it easier for them and whatnot. But also, you know, they shouldn't forget the OGs. But at the end of the day, it's a business, and unfortunately, they are the present and the future. They're the ones that are going to be spending that money. Like my man said earlier on, he thinks that doing the Titan mission for the Oscar is like impossible. He said. So would have been better if they gave it a tier 1 so the new players could use it for the heist instead of getting it after. Tier 1s are usually very easy though, but any sort of career progress award is a good idea. But yeah, he said it was too hard to do that mission, right? And you got to think, man, if you just coming straight out there, you've only got an armored Karima or something. Maybe you didn't even choose that, and you didn't even got that. And you got a few yeah, their missions be kind of hard still, you know. You got to make sure you set that up right as well. If you're not good at the game and you're new on stuff like, you got to You got to do that mission where you grab the boxes off of the ship. You don't grab all the boxes. Can you imagine being a new player and you got to go back and get more and they're shooting your helicopter down and all that? Bro, the game's going to be stress. This game that's going to either throw you off the game or it's going to force you to go and get a shark card. Which, by the way, now they're on sale this week. So, yeah, man. They're not on sale for no reason. People are buying them. They've even got a QR code now. Now, what's that all about? They got a QR code on the loading screen, bro. Like, you can buy it in the game, in the menus. Why do you need a QR code as well? And that is a pretty sick QR code, by the way. That's a pretty sick QR code, I'm not even going to lie. The way they did that. I didn't know you could do that, like put it as a yellow background. I thought it always had to be black and white or something. Imagine you scan it and it automatically... No, I'm not going to scan that. But yeah, no, I'm going to automatically do nothing. But, no, I guess it takes you to social club website, you know, like the store. And then obviously the section of it with the shark cards. That shark card lady as well, they didn't even change her up, man. She's been the same for a while now. That woman with the shopping. I don't know why she's got shopping bags in her hand and you know, shark cards in the other hand. Because you can't get no shopping bags in this game. You can get clothing and stuff. And cars, you know, and stuff, but you can't like go around to the shop and buy a load of like stuff for your house. No, it's very good solo. It's still the best one solo, bro. Look, man, I got a guide on these from time ago, man. I can't remember. I ain't got my phone at the minute, so I can't really link it or see it for myself. But I remember making a video on these missions for RP, as well as a tier 4 guide for the tier 4 challenges. But I know I did both, right? But I can't really remember, to be quite honest. But I definitely remember in a way, because I remember doing. I actually break it down. I'll tell you how much you get per minute. So like the longer you stay, so every like after 2 minutes, after 4 minutes, after 6 minutes, after 8 minutes, you know, and when to finish the mission and all that sort of stuff. And in that guide, I remember pointing out this mission being the best, but I do it differently in that than what we're doing right now, because we're doing something even better now. This is what we call evolution of the RP method right here. We're doing this 4 players. Yeah, we're doing this 4 players. Check this out, bro. Yeah, we're all in the same crew and we're all friends, so we're getting more RP. Just for that alone. And now, we're going to stay in this helicopter for 3 minutes. And we're going to get 1,000 RP for flying with players. And we're going to get in the next helicopter, the Savage. The Panda's going to spawn in right now. And then we're going to get that 1,000 RP again. While I was finishing the mission around 8 minutes. But obviously you can do this solo. You won't get the flying with players. And all that sort of stuff. But this is better. And you know what, yeah? We did this with the 1 crate method as well. We did a little team method. Trust me, man. You got to take these 1 solo methods and turn them into Thank you very much, Mookman. I'm glad that you found us as well, man. And at that time, I tell you now, I didn't think we were going to get that rusty tractor and do all that together, man. Guys, we did a rusty tractor with this year would always be remembered. That was a journey, man. Because nobody was talking about it at the time as well. And it was... It was a crazy thing to go for at that time, anyway. Bro, oh, I think you missed it. The rusty BMX. Oh, come on, man. That's you, Panda. Unless you're doing something. Yeah, I'm just gonna get in the back here. The rusty BMX, you know, you guys are funny. 5X. Exactamundo. I don't think 5X has ever been done before, has it, on contact missions? I remember 4X for the 10-year anniversary of Grand Theft Auto Online 2023 September. We got 4X. I don't know if it was 1 week or did we have like different ones on different weeks for like the whole month or something like that. For like they were all like 4X or something really good. They even did. They did like proper OG ones. I think they might have done the repo ones and stuff. It was really, really good. But 5X, man. It hasn't been done before, man. These mansions. If you ain't got enough of these mansions for the last two, and you've been playing for the last 2 weeks, and you've been just buying sports cars every time you do a heist, or after you do a couple of these missions or something like that, bro. You don't get no sympathy. Yeah, I didn't think so. So Diamond Casino had never been 2X last week in history of this game since the casino came out, and these missions have never been, or any sort of contact missions have been 5X before. So yeah, man, very monumental weeks, I would say. Well, back then, 2013 and some long sort of time after that, they weren't doing no crazy event weeks like that because money back then would have been like, whoa. Whoa, 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 what's up with this piloting, man? Yeah, we're blowing up soon. You know when you can just tell. But you got to think like they'd also do it around a shark card sort of price, wouldn't they? So let's just say I don't know where it is. Am I not seeing it? What else is it not different with GTA Plus memberships? Well, it was usually here. But yeah, I think they'll do it around the, like the most expensive shark card will just about be not enough. So you need to buy 2 or something. Or, you know how things work, guys. on these things these days, right? These games. Like you see like a Ubisoft game or whatnot. What they do is they give you enough to buy the cheapest thing by buying the points. One of the cheapest points, you got enough to buy the outfit or something, but you ain't got enough to buy the outfit plus the sword that goes with the outfit, you know, or the horse that goes with the outfit. Because then you got to buy the next level of points. It's very, 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 very sinister, if you like.
You're screwed!
I mean, what I do is I just drive to the tunnel here. You remember you've got you've actually got this tunnel here. I never actually used that one. I don't know why I didn't. Just go on there and just go in there. But and then you've got the one in the building inside. I found a group when I asked for help with 2-player MC work missions and met somebody who was part of the group, and somehow we ended up on arena topic, and he told him it was 6 interest. Yeah, I swear you showed up around the arena times, bro. Yeah. You showed up like halfway through the arena or something like that. I remember that. Dog. But yeah, I'm just trying to like... Alright, you know what I'll quickly do now? So, you know what? So I just go like this, yeah? I'm going to try to work this out now, these prices. Okay, so... I reckon 10 mil, yeah? 10 mil is going to get you the starting of the mansion. Obviously, there's going to then be upgrades, so you're going to need some more money after that. But 10 mil is the most expensive shark card. So that is going to be the price of the mansion, basically. And this is just a random hunch. And then maybe you need that to level it up. Or you just need 2 of those to get it proper, like... You know, like by the time you buy the helipad, that's going to be one of those. Once you buy the, I don't know, man, the business underneath it, bro, you're going to need that, basically. That's how they do it, mate. And the kids will be like, it's only another, to their parents. It's only another $29.99. I'd have no pocket money for the rest of the month if you just gave me this shark card. I'll do the gardening for 2 months. You know, one of them ones there. I think yes, muck down it. $755 in arena, yeah. You're about halfway, yeah. That's halfway, isn't it? Yeah, so 2 Megalodon shark cards. If it's 25 mil for the most expensive one, plus one of those 4, what do you call it? And then you get a little bonus, didn't you, for buying them? So that will top it up to about that.
We're gonna get the biggest IRS bill of all time. So how about it? If you want to see what it's like to be me, go off and take him out.
Yo, Pumpkin, no worries, man. We're gonna be doing these for a good, basically the whole week or whatever. So yeah, man, don't worry. I'll probably do a lot of these on Sunday, man, because after the football. But we'll see. Yeah, well, slow it down then, bro. You ain't gotta do 10-hour sessions. You've got plenty of time, mate. Take a break, man. Trust me. That's why we took a break. Like, I kind of needed a break myself. And what it was you get people that were doing that secret sessions and all this sort of stuff, not telling anybody, like, because they didn't want to catch up or they wanted to go in front of you. We don't know what it was, because nobody owned up to any sort of thing like that. But the bottom line is, you had these undercover 007 sessions going on. And yeah, man, it was... You just felt like you had to grind, otherwise you were going to get left behind or whatever. Yo, Spec, I play on a PS5, my friend. We're all on the PS5, pretty much. That's in the main heat on these missions and whatnot. But yeah, man, you need money, bro. Just this week, you got the new listings missions. They're still like double and all that sort of stuff. Join these missions if you get invited. Search for contact missions on the phone, bro. You should be able to find these missions, I think, if you search for them. You need a yacht to start them, though, don't you? Yeah, them 007 sessions, bro. They were. They were the worst part, mate. Like, you'll get an invite from Ham. Or no, you'll message Ham and say, yo. That's all you say, yo, and then Ham would invite you, and you'll join. There's like 5 people there. It's like, what? Do you remember that, though? Like, you just message Ham, because you know Ham's just like different, man. He's like straight up. You know, he wasn't about all that. It's quite funny. We got it, by the way. We got it. Yeah, man, we were like, yeah, man, you got to release the Arena War secret session files, guys. We got to release them. Somebody's, got to release the files, so we know what was going on in the arena. Voorhees got AFK'd out, I think. Is it worth it, Doc? Not. It's like anything on this game, right? Anything on this game, any game, you could ask the same question. Is it worth going for the CJ outfit? Is it worth going for 3 billion? Is it worth going for 1 billion? Is it worth going for the LS car meet racing suit? It's the same thing, right? It's just like, it's the biggest grind in the game to unlock anything, and the best way to do it is just do it, but not do it. So while you're doing it, watch something. All you gotta do is make sure you're ready up and stuff. And just be watching Netflix and whatnot. That's the way I looked at it. So I was grinding Netflix.
Did you get them all? Don't forget that paperwork.
Yeah. Trophies, yeah. Same sort of thing, right? You know, what's the point going for these trophies? You know, people do some crazy stuff to get trophies, man. Like, you either boosting online PvP stuff that you don't like. Like, here's an example for you. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood online. Any Assassin's Creed online, I didn't like it at all. And in fact, it actually popped me off going for that platinum back then. I got Assassin's Creed 2 platinum before even Brotherhood came out, and then Brotherhood came out, and I loved Brotherhood. It was such a good game, and I never platinumed it because of the online. Same with Revelations. Same with Resident Evil. Goddamn, Operation Raccoon City. Just can't be dealing with all that boosting sessions, but for some weird reason we decided to do it with the tractor. I wanted to go for it at the time because not many people had it, and I didn't want to say, yeah, I've got everything, but I don't have the tractor. So that's what I say. If you have to ask, remember I said this as well when I made the video, guys. Remember when I made the video on getting the tractor? I said if you have to ask the question, is it worth going for it? Then no, it isn't. You got to search. You got to search for the reason inside yourself. You got to search for the hero inside yourself. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just that online mode was interesting when it first came out. Yeah, you used to be a part of some crew or something, right, Rebeth? Some Assassin's Creed crew or something. Okay, can somebody get Voorhees back into the session? No worries, actually. It's fine. I can invite from last job anyway. But yeah, man, it's like, it was interesting when it came out. But the amount of times the amount of wins and stuff you had to get the trophy, right? Wasn't that like a bit overboard? No pun intended. No, but seriously, I didn't mean that pun though. But guys, seriously, that was overboard, right? That stupid frickin' trophy, mate. Without Arena, I probably wouldn't have met you amazing people. Yeah, so it's, you know, we did meet some. We did meet some great people playing Arena as well. That's another thing. Ham as well. Don't forget about Ham. Everybody loves Ham. And we met Ham in the Arena, and he's now a legend. You know, so you know, and yeah, Dark's been great as well. So you know. Pie as well, you know. You're right, Panda. Yeah, I'm not sure if we got the invite. Can somebody invite Panda again? Whose turn is it now to fly? Is it me? I think it's me. sometimes you don't need to boost everything. Sometimes it's fun to, if you're enjoying the game, sometimes it's actually fun to go for it yourself. Like Red Dead Redemption's online trophies, for example, getting those free MVPs. I remember shortly after the game came out and the online came out and all that sort of stuff, I thought, right, let me try and get this. People were saying that the races is the way forward, so I thought, right, whatever. Let me just play some races, and within like a few hours, I ended up getting it. But there was a lot of times where I was like finishing second and first, or third, or whatever, or even last or something, And I was just waiting, I knew people were new at the races, so everybody didn't really know, especially like when it's those races where you go whichever target you want, right? I mean, you've got a bunch of targets, you just go into whichever direction you want. I actually came up with the best routes for those races, by the way, that people use to this day. Because I was one of the regular... I became one of the regular racers after that. And, yeah, man, I was doing these routes and nobody else was going, and these like other regular racers weren't even doing it. And these guys probably still racing now. They were very dedicated to that racing community. But yeah, man, there's a couple of like times I found this route and nobody else was going it. And every time I did that route, I'd win. And then there was other ones that I followed other people's like, oh yeah, this guy's going, this one's better. So yeah, man. But at first it wasn't like I wasn't winning the first 3 races I played, but eventually you would get the 3 that you needed. And then whatever other online trophies there was, can't remember the rest of them now. But they weren't as hard as that one. And then that one, you say it's hard, but you can actually get that now pretty easy because you just got to play at a certain time and there's nobody playing. But then you might get this one guy that all he does is play that. You know when you go to a game like there's years on, no one's playing it, and the guy that shows up is the guy that only plays it. That's when you're in trouble, mate. That's when you're in trouble. And this guy's battering you like... And he probably knows that you're there for the trophy. And he's just happy that he's got somebody there with him.
You're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Your beautiful new aircraft
Nothing worse
is
than
waiting
that.
at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
He's like, you're in my town now, boy. He's like, yeah, bro, can you just let me win 3 times so I get the fuck out of it? I wanted to boost RDR2, couldn't find a group, so I had to do it the hard way. RDR1 boosted everything. Bro, RDR1, I got those trophies online, like, as soon as well. Like, you can check my trophies, man. Both of those games, I've got them literally within the first couple of weeks of the game coming out. That's mad, actually. Yeah, the RDR1 wasn't hard, was it? It was just get to, like, level 50 or something, and you had to just keep, you just keep grinding out the gang hideouts. You just keep going to them. And they've got, like, gangs there, and you just keep taking out the gang hideout. And there was one, I think it was called Solomon's Folly or something. You just ride away and come back, and then they respawn. That was the best one. Collector roll. Yeah, the collector roll was very good for money and RP, wasn't it? Very, very good for money and RP. It was better at one point. They changed it after a while. But when it first came out, that wasn't even in the game, by the way. That got added later on. So, you know, that wasn't even an option. When the game first came out, Madame Nazar, I'm pretty sure it wasn't right. The collector roll, the rolls, the 3 rolls, before they added the 4th roll, or the 5th roll. Bro, they added a few actually. What am I saying? They added like the naturalists, so that was the 4th. But you can also say that the moonshine was another one as well. So, but I swear that's just also a part of the camp roll, whatever that was. You know, when you're delivering the goods or whatever. It was like an add-on to that or something. Or it was, yeah. Anyway, those wasn't a thing at the beginning. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, anyway, so when they added Madame Lazare, all the collectibles were in a fixed location, so like you could just go for the best ones. And then they started changing them, but obviously GTA Web, aka Red Dead Web, whatever that one was called, but you know, they had that same. I think it's the same people that do it. Just tells you where they are anyway. Tells you what they are, I think. No way, I'm not sure, you know. Or did they tell you at first, then they updated, it doesn't tell you exactly which ones they are. Oh, you played it before that, Lutenko? Yeah, you played it, so you know, yeah. Just making sure, bro. Because, I can't remember the trophies anyway, man. I can't remember exactly what else, other than the free MVPs. The reason I remember the free MVPs, because like I say, I was a regular racer, so every time I see new players, I knew a lot of them were there for the free MVP trophies. So I was like, yeah, we got some fresh fish, boys. They ain't got no chance getting no wins out here. But I used to help them though. No, not a real talk, guys. I actually used to help them. I used to be like, you know, if somebody messaged me and they asked for it, I would definitely help them. And sometimes I used to just like let them win and stuff. Yeah, but that's nothing special, bro. We got people out here, that friends and stuff. They got more money than that. But yeah, it's all you need, mate. You don't need any more than that. Put it that way. You've been playing this game a long time. You get that. Waiting for GTA 6 to come out. It's just natural, my friend. But I appreciate it, man. No. You don't need that much money, though. That's all I gotta say. Right, where do I land this damn thing, man? Without it blowing up. I guess it's good enough. Where did that go? Right. Did somebody grab it and come back? Okay. This is a driver automatically, guy behind the driver's seat automatically just get in the driver's seat. It's jokes. Oh yeah, probably, bro. Back then as well, a billion. Yeah, I don't think Tony Montana had you don't need $1 billion. If you're a drug dealer, even a big one like that, you don't need, especially back then as well, like 50 million or 100 million or something like that. That's probably way more than enough than you'd need. You got to think as well that property prices back then were different as well, so you could get a massive mansion for. I mean, I just don't even know, but you know, there's probably only a few million at that. I don't think they say how much he had in the film, but doesn't he get like he loses a lot of money towards the end of the film. He's got the cops on him. Yeah, 300 mils enough though, bro. Yeah, that's it, man. You don't need any more than that, man. Like I say, like if you work on the career progress, guys, you're gonna end up like just work on the career progress challenges alone, and you're gonna get about 500 mil. And then you're gonna be looking at it going, I may as well go for a bill now. Obviously, you got all these businesses and stuff as well where people just sell all the time, so that's another thing. And what sort of motivates some people with that, I think, is just either the money, obviously, just getting to the next like load of money and stuff, and then also the stats on the computer, because those businesses, those old like sale businesses, they got stats on the computer, which is what I wish that the heists always had. Should just be a stat for everything, then, just like, you know, how much money you've made from these set of contact missions over, you know, the time of playing. But at least you'll think the heists would, right? You would at least think that they would track the money for the OG heists, or they would track the money for the you know, Cayo Perico. He was like, yeah, I made 100 mil from the Cayo Perico. But they just don't do that. Yeah, then you got people like that. Like I said, there's always a bigger fish. Yeah, 10 billion on the bank. But the thing is, right, you got to remember, a lot of these guys, they don't play anything else. They've never played another game. You know, basically. I say you got gamers, and then you've got the GTA YouTubers. If that is what you're talking about. I don't even know if that's a GTA YouTuber or not. I think I remember somebody mentioning this guy before. But yeah, just saying though, man. But you know, at the same time, yeah, if that's the case, big up the guy, because you know a lot of these guys actually don't have a lot of money and all that sort of stuff. So you got to respect it either way. But the bottom line is we know people that have got a lot of money and a lot of this, that, and the other, and 2 characters done, and all these crazy stats and all that sort of stuff. But I'll tell you now, a lot of these guys, they actually don't play anything else in that time. And there is some good games that come out besides Grand Theft Auto Online. As good as it is, and I would also add to that is, and I've said this many a time before as well, that it is the best online game that they have brought out in my lifetime. To be quite honest, in my opinion, it is my favourite online game. There's no denying that. Grand Theft Auto Online is the best online game. There's no online game I've played more than Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, I've not played any, you know, games on the PC and stuff like that, so I can't really say I've played everything. But I've played many an online game. And what I like, and nothing is like Grand Theft Auto Online. So at the same time, it's a great game. And I wish there was something like it. Well, there was actually. It was called Red Dead Online, but you know, they basically said, "Go back to Los Santos, guys." That's what they said. But we should actually be there right now instead of this. But yeah, man, Red Dead Online, or even just like alongside it, like would have been nice to like change it up a bit. But unfortunately, man, it's just a beautiful open world with a dead end that you run into at the end of the road map. You know? Like, you're running down the road map, because that's what they call it, right? They call it road map. Like, you know, what's going to happen in the next bunch of months? Here's the road map. Well, with that game, you just run into a brick wall at some point. Yeah, you know, we're abandoning it, but we're not abandoning it. We're not going to tell you if we're abandoning it. We're going to try and, like, sort of say that we're abandoning it, but we're not. Because you just never know. But it's a beautiful, absolutely beautiful open world. Oh shit, Savage. I think it was Panda's turn anyway, you know. They ain't gotta buy the Savage, man. Don't worry.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
Your second character, you gotta be.
Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft.
You gotta be careful with the pennies.
For you at our nearest airfield.
Yeah, you gotta go away and go in very slowly, Mook. Very, very slow. Like very slow, bro. Especially when you can't see the yellow. This damn thing's so annoying, man.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Great. The aircraft is waiting for
There
you
it
at
is.
our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
There are players with 40k. Yeah, that's called a new player. Or somebody just spends all their money and stuff. I saw one guy online once with 24,000 hours in GTA Online. Yeah, bro, we got people like that on our friends list, and yeah, it's a hard one to actually put a finger on though, because you know there's people with like 5 times the amount of hours at point in the game, or whatever, than I have, right? But the thing is, at the same time, is the AFK. People do a lot of AFK stuff, and you just don't know how much they do of it, you know? There's people with less money than me and stuff like that in the game. Less money even on, like, the nightclub computer. And they AFK for the nightclub. And have, like, a lot more hours than I do. Like, triple the amount of hours, or 4 times. And it's like, yeah, so you AFK for the nightclub, and somehow my nightclub sales do more. I have a higher number, and I don't do that. So yeah, man, it's a mad one. That's what it is. It's usually the nightclub is what people say when they have lots of hours, right? Pretty sure that's basically what it is. We just got to 1,000 again. At least the career progress is rewarding. You know, you have something like a CG outfit. Like, yeah, this guy completed the career progress, and yeah, there's some sort of bugs and stuff you can exploit to get some of it, but it's not like, you know, I've got 4 billion. Yeah, okay. You must love the Bogdan's job, which that is not what everybody's, you know, who got 4 billion has done. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that is what a lot of people that have lots of billions actually did. And the only question is, when you hear that, you know, if you know that, is why is this guy not banned? That's the only thing. That's the only thing I ask when I hear that, bro. I don't go, oh my days, man, that's amazing. I say, yeah, bro, why are you not banned? Well, I mean, I know why you're not banned, but you should be banned, my friend. Yeah, electricity bill, and also it's a fire hazard, bro. You don't really want to go and get out the house with your PlayStation on all night. All day, all night, whatever. Or going to sleep with it on all night. Because, but yeah, that's what these guys tell people to do, bro. They say, yo, yeah, this is how you AFK. And, you know, they're basically saying, leave it on all night. All night long. Like, I forget who sings that song. The Savage? Okay, no, it wasn't. Okay, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, a lot of things are on discount. The Conjali, the Teradar, very good deals. Unfortunately, we don't really get to use those that much. Because it's either Batmobiles or, you know, Raijus and whatnot. Alright guys, what we'll do, Mel, this last mission, okay, and then after this I'm going to end the stream. It's about a 6-hour stream, this one now. I need to get some food, man. But we're going to do one more here. And, yeah, and then I'll probably get off. But I save some energy for tomorrow if I do a stream tomorrow. I'll try and do one tomorrow, guys, because, like I say, Sunday I know I won't be. Because the damn football. But I guess at some point tomorrow, I don't know exactly the time yet. I'll do one tomorrow if I can. But yeah, I don't know how much RP we've earned. But what did Visa's at about 80 every single hour. 80,000. I don't even know if that's right, actually, now that I think about it. If it's 10 minutes a mission, right, and it's 20k, but it's roughly 20k, it's not always 20k, it's a little bit less. Did I say, what's it, 10 minutes? That would be 6 times 20. That would be 120 RP an hour. I think he might have been talking about doing it solo. But, anyway, it's over 100 an hour. So, yeah, we've earned, like, 600,000 RP, whatever that means, mate. I don't know what that actually means. Because I don't know how much RP I need to get to, you know, level 1700 or whatever. Yo, Curly, no worries. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, Curly, and everybody else watching, because, yeah, man, appreciate you guys tuning in on that, man. But yeah, how many levels have we leveled up? Actually, on this stream.
You couldn't have stopped by at a better time, boss. Some bozos snuck on board, snatched the paperwork.
Well, I think 6 levels, so it's about a level an hour. And that's just the way it is these days, you know. Unfortunately, the higher you level up, the slower it's going to go. Even though it's 5x. But that's just it. That's just how it is. So it's not too different to when the peyote plants were out. It's about... No, you know what? That was a couple of levels an hour. That was really good. Yeah, that was ridiculous. You could grab like 4 peyotes within less than 5. It was 5,000 RP a minute, wasn't it? Yeah, I heard something about getting the Patriot smoke or whatever. Doing something with the crew color. Yes, if you could do that, Dark Bro. I don't really care about the crew color. It's like, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? I mean, it's not like we all have a crew car where we're all like, yeah, make sure it's red. We're not doing that. And even if we was, you don't need to have it as long as it just doesn't look stupid, bro. Like, let's just say, like, you know, you go to the crew, you know, and it's pink, you know. Let's just say the crew name that you're in is, like, I don't know, some manly name. I don't know, I can't think, man. The Lumberjacks. And all of a sudden you've got some pink, crew color, then it just doesn't look right. So I just put it as red because it, you know, Scarface. Scarface is actually red writing with a yellow sort of, and also it just looks like blood or something. You know, it's a gangster film. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that colour that you mentioned. I've not heard of that, mate.
Hello, you're through to
But I thought it was just
Lifestyle
black or
Management.
something. You
How
turn
can I
it
help?
black and then it gives you the Patriot tyre smoke. I think I actually tried to change it when somebody said that. But quite frankly, I don't have tyre smoke on my cars anyway, by the way. So, you know, if you want to put that on, that's great for everybody else. But me, personally, I don't have tyre smoke. So
Beautiful new aircraft is waiting
I've
at our
never
nearest
seen in
airfield.
my entire
We
life,
hope
you know,
you're very happy, sir.
being alive, walking down the street, whatever. Have you ever seen a car with green, red, purple, pink tyre smoke? Have you ever seen that? Have you ever been like trying to cross the road and all of a sudden all this pink dust goes in your face? I've never seen that, you know. I've seen it in GT Online and I'm just like, yeah, it's just weird. It just doesn't look, it just isn't right, you know what I mean? It doesn't even suit the game. And you're just driving around with all this smoke coming out. I might be wrong though, like, this might be a thing somewhere, but I have never seen it. I've never seen it, bro. They're getting fines if they generate any tire smoke, bro. Could you imagine, like, all this green smoke, like, go all over your car windscreen, like, when you're in a car behind? In real life. I just never a fan of it, man. Although, yeah, the Patriot one's pretty cool because it changes colours, but still, man, it's just weird, man. I just find it weird. In this game, like a HD Universe GTA game, you got this, like, weird... I don't get it, man. I've never understood it. You see cars with neon lights underneath the car, you know? I don't really see cars with headlights with a change colour, but I don't really mind that still. But it's just that, yeah, man. I don't know what it is with that. As soon as I buy a car for somebody, I see that smoke, bro. It's coming straight off, bro. But if you ever see that car, like that smoke when I'm driving a car, it's because I brought a car off somebody, and I ain't customized it yet. Only white and black. Okay, so I thought it might be something in America or something. Right, okay. Interesting. I don't even know another game that does it. I think there is other games that do it, though. Can't think right now, man. Yeah, I kind of get it. I get the appeal, Mook. I get the appeal. But I just leave it as black, man. Or white, even fine as well. Get the papers, get the papers. Yeah, it's gotta be this. This is. Alright. Have we got that? Oh, that's it. Alright, no worries, no worries. You changed it, so. Yeah, that's all fine, man. I don't really... if you guys want to put that on so you can get the Patriot smoke, that's great, man. Like I say, it probably looked good, actually, the Patriot smoke on a Patriot car, actually. But, you know, I'm just not having all the cars with loads of smoke, different colour smokes. Maybe those cars, I'll give it an exception, because that is like a... maybe some sort of crazy American sort of, you know, sort of holiday thing where, you know... it actually looked cool on those cars, because... I just, yeah. But, Even look alright, I guess, on the Swinger, but I like the Swinger as it is, because the Swinger... The Union Jack Swinger is obviously the Austin Powers car, and you don't see that in Austin Powers movie. It's also in Grand Theft Auto London, and you didn't see that in Grand Theft Auto London. We're driving around some crazy tyre smokes, so I'm going to leave that as it is. But yeah, it would also suit those sort of liveries as well. But yeah, man, Dark knows how to do all these sort of stuff, man. Dark and Hybrid, they know how to change out all that sort of stuff, man. These guys are more technical with the PC sort of stuff, man. But yeah, guys, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to end the stream, and, well, we only got 13,000, end that too quick, man. I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to try and do another one tomorrow, so tune into that one if you want to see some more RP grinding, because we're going to definitely take advantage of this RP grind. I want to get to 1,700, hopefully. This event week, and a bit above that as well, so I can be not too far from the next one. I don't know, you guys gonna carry on or what? I need to get some food, so I'm gonna back out, guys. I'm actually gonna back out, and I might be back on later if you guys are still doing those. But yeah, I might still do them, but I might just save energy for tomorrow still. We've done 6 hours of them today. I'm actually a bit before the stream as well, so. But yeah, man, thank you very much to everybody tuning in, man. Everybody dropped a like, everybody who's in the chat, everybody just watching the stream. Beautiful Stranger, Austin Powers 99. Yeah, that's a tune, mate. That is a tune. Yeah, let us know about the Xmas emblem, bro. If you can do the Xmas emblem, Jason, bro, that's going to be sick, man. Do it. Like, if you do it, just change it. Just because obviously it's going to take a week to change. But yeah, man, do the emblem and show us the emblem, and so we can check it out, because that's going to be... That sounds cool, man. But yeah, guys, I'll be back on tomorrow, so Godspeed, and peace out, guys.